How's it going? Oh. Okay, that was a little weird. Why can I still hear myself? It's so weird. Okay, so for some reason, even though I turned off the player in the mod view, it still plays. That's so dumb. I don't want it. Go away. Okay. I do not remember where I left off. Oh, right. That part. As I recall, we went into the... Did we go in there? I'm pretty sure I did this part. Hey, Kieran. How's it going? Luca! Thank goodness you seem to be okay. Soup, you were worried about me? Thank you. That's funny. Now we continue with the rest, but Luca, you seem pretty tired out. I understand you're eager to continue, you should probably rest a bit for now. That's right, you just went through quite a lot. Certainly we need to craft Metafalica as soon as we can, but for now, I'm more worried about your health. Lady Cloche. Also, if you don't hurry home won't raise your worry, go home first and rest up. And shall we suspend this for now? Yeah, sorry, Soup. It's perfectly fine. This continues once you're better again. Oh yeah, I remember downloading the emulator and I don't know if I even got past, like, running it. I didn't get very far. Okay. Oh, right. We did Infel Sphere 5B. Luca had to go to the dive shop, so we went to Rack Shack. Nana did the proxy dive. Nearly killed herself. To the restaurant. Milady, our journey so far has been a long one. Huh? What journey? At long last, this is your final cooking recipe. What? There was still more? This time the recipe uses deluxe ingredients to make the ultimate in-home cooking. If you can make this, you've as good as mastered home cooking. Go on, my lady, take it. Didn't exactly want to master home cooking, though. Don't be so squeamish, come on, shape up. Like I said before, a girl is valued differently by the opposite sex just based on whether she can cook. Only by people that are assholes. So there's nothing better than to work on it, right? Really? Come on, Croy, what do you say? Well, I guess being able to might be better. See, isn't it just like I said? Go on, take it. Well, if you insist. You'll be ideal wife number 1 wherever you go if you make this, my lady. I don't really need to be number 1, though. Hey, if you keep being so timid, I'll take you as my wife, got it? Dang. 2 minutes in. Skycat, it's scary when I can't tell whether you're kidding or serious. The thirst is real.
いらっしゃいませ。まずはメニューを見てね。何を作る？
We need Chalon de Trois.
あら。お腹。いらっしゃいませ。ご注文。お腹。
Well, it's not like we didn't expect this. Yeah, Skycat looks so busy. She hasn't even noticed us. No point in staying here, let's come back. Are you sure? We can just get other stuff done first and come again, right? Are you certain, Luca? I think we'll just get in the way being here when it's so crowded. Milady? It's okay, Skycat, we'll come back later. Hey, hold on. Wait just a little bit, I'll be quick, okay? Oh, okay, then we'll be waiting as usual. There's no reason to leave without saying anything. Hardly seems like the same place with the customers gone. Yeah, it suddenly gets all quiet. It's kinda lonely. Skycat, what's wrong? You seem kind of upset. Of course. I knew it, it must be tough. Tough? What's that supposed to mean? Are you mad? Well, duh. You came all the way here and tried to leave just like that. You know, you just looked really busy. Look, we'd just get in the way if you had to deal with us, right? That's still no reason to leave without saying anything. Besides, have I ever once said you're getting in my way? Well, no, but Skycat, why are you mad? So, milady, what am I to you? What do you mean? Am I really your friend? Damn, Skycat, what the fuck? If I was in her position, I would be perfectly fine with them leaving and coming back. Of course, right? Why would you even ask? I just can't believe it. What? Why not? Did I do something to make you mad? I'll apologize then. What did I do? That's not it. I'm not looking for an apology. Besides, what happened this time isn't the only reason I'm mad. You've always been like that. What? Why? I haven't done anything wrong. Haven't done anything wrong? Excuse me? Then what's with that attitude you always have with me? You make a show of being friendly with me, but it's always just superficial. It's not. That's awful, Skycat. How can you say that? Aren't you always saying you're my best friend? Sure, I say that. So... And you ever once called me a friend? Damn. Asking the hard-hitting question. Have you ever once called me a friend, even to someone besides me? What? Well, don't you get it? I've been aware of it for so long. You have this line drawn between us. I mean, the first time you came here with Croy, he'd never heard of me, not even my name. What is it? You'll smile and hang out with me to my face, but you don't even know me once you leave the restaurant? I meant it when I wanted to get close to you. I wanted to be friends, to see you outside of work, too. I was so sure I could be good friends with you, and I put everything I had into it. But Look, my lady. I've never once heard you be the first one to say something, you know? Not even once. Oh. If I don't speak up first, you never talk to me. I can be right there and you'll leave without a word. Can you still say it? Say that you're my friend? Luca? Well, I'm in agreement with Skycat on this one. That's not really a friendship. Don't run off all of a sudden. You okay? Sorry, I ruined the mood. Fine now. So what now? We can't just leave Skycat like that. Croy, let it go. Let us hurry on ahead. I've never actually seen this because I've never gone this far. Every other time I've played this game, I've never done this much crafting, so... Alright. Luca, what are you going to do about Skycat? Are you alright leaving the situation this way? It'd be very sad if you two ended your friendship due to a fight. After all, we have both experienced this, so you understand, right? I know. But what you said was true. I unconsciously drew a line in my relationships. But I don't think that everything will get solved by just apologizing about what I did without realizing it. Maybe I'd end up unconsciously doing it again. And if that happens, our friendship will only get even worse. So, will you just let it end this way? I want to make up with her, because I do consider Skycat my friend. But if it's going to get worse than this, it cannot become worse than this. The situation has become very bad already. But if you have realized these things, maybe you should go and try talking with her right now. I'm not sure that you two can reconcile, but you could at least try telling her your feelings. Do you think so? Skycat doesn't know that you truly consider her a precious friend. But it was just because of the invisible line you drew around yourself, correct? If that is the case, you should at least tell her that. Furthermore, if you end your friendship without telling her your feelings, I can only feel sad for Skycat. Will she listen to me? Regardless of that, you still need to tell her. I could go with you if you're worried. No, it's fine. I'm sure she'll listen to me. Because she's my friend, no matter what. Uh-huh. Sky Cat? Lady? I, um... Sky Cat, I'm sorry, milady. Huh? I'm really sorry I said such awful things. Why? Being busy lately and building up fatigue, I've been getting irritable. But that's no excuse. I said such awful things in front of everyone. I'm sorry, would you forgive me? Sky Cat, don't apologize like that. You haven't done anything wrong. I've got to. I mean, the truth is I've done something awful, isn't it? Besides, that might have been me misunderstanding things. That? The part about you drawing a line between us. That can't be right. After all, you just came here to see me. So it must have been my misunderstanding. No, it wasn't. Maybe it's just like you said. Really? Just between us? I've never had anyone I could speak my mind to. See, I never associate too deeply with anyone. You've probably noticed that too, right? Having people know how I really feel, especially the ones I get along with, that's the last thing I wanted. I'm afraid it could be cause for me to be hated, get it? So I want to keep my relationship with everyone inoffensive. That way they won't feel like that. I think maybe there's a part of me that thinks that way. I thought so. Yeah, that's it. Isn't it? Sky Cat, you realized that a long time ago, didn't you? Of course. If I hadn't, I couldn't call myself your best friend. I see. Yeah, you're right. I'm a bit relieved, though. I may have realized it, but it's not the sort of thing that's visible. I couldn't have confirmed it without getting you to say so yourself. If I'd gotten mad over a misunderstanding, I'd be the one who failed as a friend. So, I'm a bit relieved. But there's something I just can't understand. Why would you want to be friends with me when you knew that? I'm sure if I were you, I'd never consider being friends with someone like that. This sure brings back memories. At first, I was pretty pushy about talking to you, right? Yeah? Honestly, at first, well, I was kind of bewildered. What you really mean to say is I was a pain in the ass? I wouldn't go that far. It's okay. I was trying to get you to feel that way about me after all. I figured in your case you might not bother to remember me if I didn't go that far. That's what I thought, so I was as stubborn as I could be. So that's how it was. I really made you go through all sorts of trouble from the very beginning. Oh, but I had plenty of fun, okay? I found out a lot about your cute side thanks to that. Besides, compared to how happy I was when I wore you down into being friends, that amount of trouble is no big deal. It was a first for me too, someone getting so close to me like that. For someone to push so hard to talk to me and try to get to know me. So while I was bewildered, I was really happy when we became friends. Of course, I'd still like to stay friends with you. I'm glad. But how could I have taken that attitude with a precious friend? I didn't even notice at all until you told me. I'm horrible. Don't worry about that now. You've realized it and apologized. But I might do the same thing without noticing again. So maybe it would be better if we stopped being friends. I don't deserve to call you my friend. So we stop being friends? That's fine with me. I'll just do all sorts of pushy things to be friends again if that happens. What? Isn't it obvious? I still like you after all. So if we stop being friends, I'll follow you around like a shadow from that instant until I make us friends again. Why do you go so far? Going so far to be friends with me, do you get anything out of it? I'm not sure what I could say about getting anything out of it, you know, besides having a friend. After all, it's not like I decided to be friends with you so I could get something out of it. Why then? How can I put it? You know how I was really clumsy when I started working here? Yeah, you were nothing like you are now. It was so hard, they'd constantly be mad at me every day. Yeah, it was embarrassing, kind of like watching myself. If you were that bad, that you were getting yelled at on a regular basis, how did you not lose your job? Are you not legally able to fire someone that easily in this world? Because, like, that's a dream right there. No wonder this is a fantasy game. Everyone said that. But I didn't know when you were a waitress, so I only had heard about you. There was an even worse waitress than me, they said. They really said that? It was a bit after that when I first met you. By then you were popular in your therapy job. I was frankly jealous, you know. No way, you'd ever get jealous? I kept on hearing you were a more hopeless waitress than me. And then the person that stories were about suddenly appeared. Get it? And then she'd become a mega popular therapist on top of it. A little jealousy is only natural, right? Yeah, I think I'd have been jealous too if our positions were reversed. Right? How dare she, when she's so much clumsier than me that she got fired, I thought. There were no quotations marked for that. I thought she was talking regularly, not quoting herself. I guess it's inevitable I'd be thought of that way. But shouldn't that have been even more reason for you not to want to get along with me? Why did you still strive to be friends with me despite that? I finally realized once I started being called the face of the restaurant. I realized you must have put in a lot of effort to be able to work as a therapist too. I got told off a lot too for being so clumsy. I put in an awful lot of effort before I started being called that. You had a hard time too, but you pushed through it, right? Yeah. It was so much trouble, I'm amazed myself. But that's exactly why I wanted to be friends. We were both so terribly clumsy and constantly had people mad at us. But both you and I overcame that to become who we are today. We're a lot alike, I thought. So I thought for sure we could be close friends. I haven't changed my mind even now, of course. I'm sorry. I had no idea you thought that about me like that. It's okay. I was pretty positive you wouldn't notice. You say that so easily. It's the truth. But you still say you want to be friends with me. You'll give me another chance even though you've been holding all that in all this time? I wasn't holding it in, just waiting. Waiting for you to notice and act from your end. But this made me learn about my own faults too. Though I was that pushy at first, afterwards I just held back until I exploded. I decided I would wait, but I couldn't hold it in and blew up. So why don't we call it even? Will that be okay? I might do things that ruin your mood again, you know? It's alright. From now on, I'll talk to you clearly when something happens instead of waiting. So for starters, let's see. Don't you worry about that sort of thing again. If you think like that, then nothing's going to change. Okay. Also, the shop is closed now. The waitress Skycat won't be here until tomorrow either, Luca. Right, Lelina? Luca, don't worry about anything anymore. I'll tell you right there and then from now on if the way you're dealing with me is odd. I don't know what it is. For some reason, I cannot read this game. Even when the grammar's fine, it feels like I have dyslexia, but instead of letters getting moved around, it's words. I'll never wait again. I don't ever want to keep waiting and build up annoyance until I explode again. So I'll let it out little by little. And I want you to more actively engage me too, little by little. That way we'll be real friends before you know it. Yeah. We do have a lot in common. Well then, Lelina. Will you make up with me? I have. Okay. Let's make up. I need that too. To the restaurant. Oh, my lady, welcome. Hi, is it slow today? The rush is still to come. Thinking about dealing with that again makes my stomach hurt. Must be tough. Looked like you'd had a falling out, but you seem to be getting along just fine. Oh, haven't you heard the saying, the closer you are, the more you fight? No. No. Anyway, my lady, would you maybe have a little time for work today? Sorry, today won't work either. I guess it's going to be a while. A long while, you mean? I was kind of hoping maybe you'd make the time. But I'll take you first when I'm done to make up for it, okay? Oh, really? That makes me really happy. A best friend really is a good thing to have. Well, actually, it's because I figured you'd nag me about it if I didn't make you first. But of course, you won't deny it? After all, it's been so long, maybe your skills dropped. So I'll be your test run. You don't mind being a test run? You lose out if my skill is dropped, you know? Just being inside you is plenty for me. Oh my god. I just want to put on the record that one of the main things that the people who did this retranslation complained about was how much innuendo was in the NISA version. I don't feel like that much has changed in that regard. Wouldn't that make it not much of a test run? But for that to come true, I've got to have you in one piece. So here, I'll give you this. Ooh. Are you sure? It looks expensive, you know? It's like a lucky charm, don't worry about it. Thank you, I'm really happy, Lelina. I'm on duty right now. Right. I'll come straight here to tell you once I'm done, Skycat. I'll be looking forward to your therapy too, my lady. I want you to... I want to hurry up and get inside you. It's embarrassing when you say that so loud. Oh my god. Alright, I need a moment. I just gotta post some pictures. Alright, now we have to go rest one more time. And then we can go talk to Spica. Seems you've made up with Skycat. I'm relieved. I was making you worry? How could I not worry after being exposed to the commotion you made? I don't even remember making that big a scene. Who went running out of the restaurant? That was quite enough. Sorry I made you worried. It's not a problem. But I think this could turn into a real mess. But why? To have reconciled mean you did a lot of talking, does it not? Which should mean you and Skycat know each other better than before. I can just picture Skycat getting fired up and flirting with you more than ever. What? More than ever? Considering her personality, wouldn't you think so? Now that you mention it. Oh, but isn't it proof that she likes you? You should just enjoy it. I wouldn't say I'm not happy. But sometimes I can't tell whether she's kidding or serious. Just the idea that it might get worse kind of gives me a headache. Oh, you'll be fine. I'll make sure to help you no matter what happens, so be at ease. Wait a minute. Aren't you taking it for granted that something's going to happen? That was not what I wanted to do. I meant to go to save. Just a second. Alright. Oh, I think that's something that only she can wear. That makes sense. Alright, let's save. And then we can go talk with Speaker! Well then, here's the recipe you've all been waiting for. Were we waiting for something like this? You're asking me? Is it another dangerous drug? This one is a recipe for creating antidotes. So it won't be fun at all. But still very useful. It'll be convenient for us to have. Makes me so glad that you said that. What are you hiding now? Hiding? Me? It's extremely suspicious that you started explaining what kind of medicine it makes. Of course not. You should trust me more, Jack Lee. Fine. Then I'll believe that it can serve as an antidote. So what kind of side effects does it have? You are so rude. I would never give you a recipe for medicine with side effects. There's still something odd with it, right? It's a little difficult for me to say it, but this medicine is a little dangerous. It can be dangerous even though it's an antidote. If you make even the slightest mistake while synthesizing it. Why did you go silent now? As great as I am, even I can't tell you this. All of your nerves will begin acting strangely and you'll lose each of your 5 senses. Oh. You couldn't resist saying it. The recipe is so dangerous, maybe we shouldn't make it. This is why I will be at your side when you synthesize, so don't worry. Neural medicine. Don't take it. You're so stupid. If you do everything correctly, what's there to be afraid of? Easier said than done.
Ara, いらっしゃい。何を作る？何個作るの？何が欲しいの？それでいい？
Need some of that. And we need that, like, petri dish looking thing. There we go.
それで何を？
And then we need FFT bender. I'm pretty sure that is a Sasha thing.
いらっしゃいませです。ようこそです。何を買ってくる？
FFT bender.
これ毎度。
Thank you, Sasha. Here you go. Thank you. Alright, let's go now. Okay. See you later, speaker. What's wrong now? Oh, nothing in particular. Speaker? Go on, you have no time to waste, right? Okay then, we'll come again later.
あら、いらっしゃい。好きなだけ買っていってね。何を何個
You know what's most important when making medicine? Huh? Be careful that it doesn't have any side effects, I guess? There's no problem with having side effects. It would be problematic if everything in the world could be cured so easily. It's an important part of learning that everything has a price. Don't say things that make taking medicine scary. And what is most important when making medicine? Well, this has taken too long, so I'll tell you when it's done.
完成したわね。
Did we literally make mushrooms? Right, it's done. I see, this looks very much like medicine. Okay then. I thought maybe the looks were important. So we made mushrooms. Well, actually the form doesn't have much to do with it. What's most important, you see, is the name. It's important to give it a name that sounds right, no matter how outlandish the item is. A name that sounds right. After all, as long as the name sounds right, most people will buy it without any doubts. Wow. This week I've even sold 4 lots of a cold remedy with side effects that leave you paralyzed for a month. What the fuck, Speaka? Isn't that too high a price to pay for that medicine? Go on, give it a name that sounds right. Then how about I call it Sprain Block? Oh, that sounds wonderful. Though it has a hint of danger. Just a hint? What does it do? Cures ally of stun. Alright.
何個作るの？何個？
That's looking rather cute. Appearance is important too, isn't it? Besides, it's more fun to take it this way. Take this route? This way? Wait. Then why not make it a star? I've always wanted to try making star-shaped medicine. I'd imagine swallowing it would be hellish. It does sound painful. I mean, I guess if you made them small enough.
完成したわね。
It's done. Oh, this looks a lot like chocolate. I took the taste into consideration too, not just the appearance. Citrate chocolate. This name already can only mean chocolate. Children are sure to love it. Won't they? Sweet and delicious with superior recuperation ability. No other medicine is so wonderful. But given the ingredients, overdosing would make it poisonous instead. So if any children mistakenly eat the whole thing, what happens? Oh, they'll just fall into a mild sleep. for about 2 months. That's not mild at all. Recovers 922 HP for all allies. We're buying some of that. Hook me the heck up, just in case I need it. That's a pretty solid group heal. Whoops, I gotta craft the last one with Jacqueline. Oh, you're making a powdered medicine. Children will have difficulty taking that. Children are none of my concern. Don't you know that thinking about people who will take it is an important part of medicine? I'm thinking about them. I've made it to kick in as soon as they take it. Drink and cure. Drink not and cure not. What? What's important is the initial courage, that's all. Well, I suppose that's fine as long as it works. Yeah, but the issue is whether it does work. Erg. I have issues with this. I've never seen this before. Say, Jacqueline, since when have we been, since when have we been a laundromat? What are you saying? This is perfectly good medicine. Drink this medicine to gag and cough up the bad stuff in your body. And that's why the name is called Gag? Isn't it easy to understand? You can tell the effect from the name without any explanation. Aren't you interested in doing anything about how it doesn't look like medicine? Cures one ally of virus. I don't even know what virus does. It doesn't feel like any of the status effects really do anything outside of jamming in this game. I mean, I'm sure poison eats away at your health a little bit, but it never feels like it's a lot. Other than that, I've never really noticed what, like, virus does. And paralyze, I don't know what it does in this game. No matter how often I see it, I still can't get used to it. What nonsense are you spotting now? You wearing clothes because it's, you know, that again. Weren't you the one who always bothered me about wearing clothes? That's why I didn't have any choice but to wear them. Even if you have a reason for it, not wearing anything's really bad. Well, even now, they still feel kind of suffocating. Why didn't you take them off once in a while? Yeah, I guess. Well, I'll do it once I go back home. There's a place where you can walk around naked as if it were nothing. She's not supposed to, but at least she doesn't do it in public. Be fine like this for a little longer. After all, you went to the trouble of making this for me. It's so funny to me that Spica, like, made her an outfit and that's what she chose. It's like a plug suit with thigh highs. Or like a plug suit styled one-piece swimming suit with thigh highs. And for some reason there's a little bit of green under her chest for whatever reason. Oh, that makes me so happy. I'll make something a little more suggestive next time. Forget it. Probably. Let's talk with her to make sure that that registers that that happened. Whoa. Inn's over here. May as well check this guy too. Talked with Spico about this, but is there really a place where you can walk around naked as if it were nothing? Letcher. I didn't ask with that intention, I'm just asking if such a lawless place exists. Well, at least I never wore any clothes in the tower I came from. The people there always told me to wear them, but I disliked that back then. All they did was tell you to put some on. Once I even got reported and had to run away. Jeez, wish I wasn't the target of the jealousy of those insecure about their own bodies. That isn't really the problem. Why is that not a level? Oh, right. I was looking into this. There's only 2 level 6 Cosmosphere or talk topics you can get in Phase 4. All of the rest of her talk topics are in Phase 5. And we're almost there, but not quite. It's time for Cynthia. My favorite shop person. Love has taken a shape. Synchro brand again? What gave you a burst of inspiration this time? Well, it was actually when I was in the bath. I thought I saw your face in the steamy mirror. It gave me a heart-stopping feeling, which I tried to give a shape. A reflection of a face in a steamy mirror isn't eerie at all? Huh? Is it? Actually, I thought you were peeking and was about to splash hot water all over the bathroom. I lack skills such as entering into a mirror. Yeah, really, you can only peek through the window. Okay, here you go. What is this game? Doesn't really look like something I can use. It's a weapon for the girls in your party. Didn't you say you needed one? The thought has crossed my mind, but did I ever tell you? Yeah, in the mirror. You've scared me away too much. You've scared me way too much. The power of love reflected your heart onto my bathroom mirror. It's invincible. Please, get at least a little scared. Can't handle this game. sometimes. Angel metal. Well,
なんか欲しい。
I think I know where to get Curse of Goigo. Photonical Hammer I should be able to buy here.
一足先にしちゃ。これでいい？ありがとう。さて。
Curse of Goigo. Let me see here. Oops. A lot of these mentions for Angel Metal are boss or enemy drops, and I guess we could try Lacra. Let me go get some Curse of Goigo.
いらっしゃい、クックン。さて、何作ろう。
Actually, I'm gonna make
何個欲しい？
Can we make anything worthwhile with these materials? Who knows? Though it does seem like Cynthia can make something out of anything. Ooh, does that mean you have confidence in me? I do have confidence in you. Oh, you say things that make me so happy. I also worry. Don't throw in a punchline. Come on, I make a lot of stuff that you can use. We do use them, but I'm asking if there aren't too many that make us hesitate to use them. You made me mad. Fine then, I'll brainwash you with my love so much that the little things won't bug you. Will this end up as a weapon with brainwashing effects? Don't worry, I have an idea. Though it might be a bit too stimulating for naughty, sulky goo. Stop saying things that'll cause misunderstandings. Oh my god, what is this game?
やったね、クックン。バッチリできたよ。
Crap, I overdid it. Are you going to equip this? Are you kidding? It would be absolutely wrong for me to wear this. Really? I think it would look pretty good on you. What is a synchro brand? How can synchro brand wear something Ku make something Ku can't wear? Didn't she already say it was meant to be for the girls in his party? What is she trying to say? Notice these things while you're making it. A school swimsuit, a gym shirt, glasses, and a maid bonnet. I didn't even notice the swimsuit. Wait, how is that a gym shirt? What part of that is a gym shirt? What's wrong? Where's the tail? It's a waste to not go this far and not have a tail. That's not the problem. I got too caught up in it. All because I was thinking too hard about brainwashing Ku. That's extremely disturbing. But isn't it still useful? Yup, of course. It's way stronger than the armor they sell just anywhere. How terrifying, but why is there a gym shirt on top of the swimsuit? You wear the gym shirt on top with the bottom half of the swimsuit underneath lowered to your hips. That way, some midriff shows when you stretch a bit despite the shirt. So, that's what's so good about it, obviously. I doubt you would understand just by hearing about it, but men will easily fall for it. If I call it the male safeguard, everyone will get the idea. And look, we use the old style school swimsuit. How terrifying. Truly a weapon. It's that amazing? You're hopeless. Jack Lee understands Moe.
材料が足りないね。
Alright, I need to... I mean, I assume the next place it's gonna tell me to go is Sasha anyways. Nope. I'm supposed to go to Luca's house after this, so... I need Curse of Goigo. Alright, what's the thing I need to kill? In Lakra? Blackguard? Well, if I can find a blackguard. Those look like blackguards. Hey.
静かにしてね。
心一つ。この瞬間最高に。いつも通りお願いね。
やるのさばき。
これでどうよ。その程度なの？
おとなしく終わらせてくれよ。はっ。そこ。
足りない。
守ってみせる。目障りだ。なくなれ。
心一つ。 この瞬間最高ね。楽しみ、さっさとして。
闇の裁き。
そのままこれでどう？私を満たして。
任せてくれ。やってみせる。
はっ、
聞いただけなんだよ。このね。
一気に行くぞ。
足りない。
燃えてなくなれ。
It literally just hit circle.
よかったわ。
Cool. We got some angel metal. I will see.
That was easy.
All right. Hey, Koo, there's something I wanted to ask. Remember you said you'd be troubled when I joked about closing the shop? Is that still true? Do you still need my skill? Yes, of course. There will never be a time in which I won't need you. Until we have Metafalica happen, in which case, hopefully we won't need you. Really? Are you really sure? Of course, but what's wrong? You're acting somewhat odd today. I'm not acting odd, not odd at all. You need me, huh? Okay then, I'm relieved. You seem happy again, Cynthia. It's nothing really, so you've finished doing whatever you needed here, right? You'd better come again.
いらっしゃい、クックン。さて、何個欲しい？
I know this is sudden, but I want to try pouring in some cutesy love this time. That really is sudden. So sudden. It's so sudden that I don't understand what it means. In other words, the love so far has been more of an adult love. So I was thinking I'd go with a cutesy girly love this time. Adult? You're no adult. You said something rude, Koo. You're mean. Hey, it's the truth, isn't it? But will cutesy love go well with a weapon? On that note, there's already something wrong with it as soon as there's love going into weapons. The beauty of Synchro Brand is that it can justify that. And so, go forth, my pure love. What? It's begun to turn pink. Looks like it's going to be something embarrassing again.
やったね、クックン。バッチリできたよ。
Sailor Moon. I'm not using it. Don't reject it so fast. I'll decline as well. You're so mean. It's a Synchro Brand. It's packed full of love. That's not the problem. It's far worse than merely embarrassing. Isn't this like those wands magical girls have in manga? Oh, you read magical girl manga too? I used to, a little, but I never expected to see anything out of one in real life. Anyway, it's too short to use as a weapon. Oh, that's not quite true. Look, this part has voice recognition. Here, Koo, try saying this. Let's see. How could I possibly say such an embarrassing line? Oh, fine, Lady Cloche then. You're telling me to say this? You made it, so of course I'm having you say it. I shouldn't have made it. Go on, hurry. Now, power. You're too quiet. Are you okay with being an apathetic maiden? Now unleash thy hidden power. Shine, pure maidenly light. Now call out the wand's name. Lila Lulu wand. What? The wand extended? How did that work? This weapon responds to the line she just said, and the power of the user's love to show its true strength. Yeah, It's been a while since I've made something so elaborate. Don't spend so much effort on weird stuff. Anyway, this is clearly not a weapon for me. Oh, nice. No way. There's no point when Synchro Brand makes weapons that aren't for you. Then think a little more about the design, please. Can't with this game. I literally can't.
Yep.
Alright, let's see if there's anything else in here. Nope. Ooh. Can we make that? Doo-doo-doo. Got that scene. To Luca's place. Raisha's not here. Look, a letter! Were things okay in Rakshak? I hope nothing bad happened. I'm going to the Moon Culvert to try and wake Luca up. Loud says that he knows how to do it. Loud? Please don't worry, I doubt he'll go as far as to try killing me. Please let Luca sleep upstairs. And please, take care of her when she wakes up. Thank you. It's a trap. Raisha's in danger. Croy! Luca, you wait here, I'll go save her. I have to go too. Luca, you aren't in good shape right now. I know, I still feel a little dizzy, but I have to go. Jeez, what was she thinking? Seriously? How many painful worries do you have to put me through? Luca, when we find her, I'm so going to scold her. Luca, don't push yourself. Don't push yourself. We'll be sure to bring her back. No, please, Croy, let me go with you. If we leave her alone, she's going to die. We have to help her. Alright then, let's go. Thanks. We can get to the moon culvert from the Bellstrike Hall. There's an elevator which will take us straight there. Great. Oh, right. What? Shun? What are you doing here, buddy? It's possible that you won't arrive on time if you start heading to Pastelia now. However, I'm still in debt to you for having taken care of Frelia. If you want, I can send you to the entrance of the moon culvert with my powers. What? Holy shit. What? 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 Oh my god, what the fuck? I found something that's not in the guide. What is this? Around 121? I'm gonna go ahead and write this down. This is kind of a big deal. One hour, 21 minutes. Alright. That's insane. If you talk to Shun, and the only reason I even spoke to him is because it's really, like, they don't ever usually have party members just standing around like this where you can talk to them. Of course, that's only if you want. You want Shun to send you to the moon culvert? Yes! Okay then, I'll send you there now. Taking so many people with me was far tougher than I'd expected. Sorry, but I'll have to ask you to go back on foot. Sorry for the trouble, Shun. Okay, so that dropped us off right at the entrance. Shut up! Shut up! I learned something new today. You talk to Shun outside of Luca's house when you have to chase after Raisha. He'll teleport you. He'll teleport you to the entrance of the moon culvert. How did no one else notice this? Or how am I just now finding out about this? Oh my god, that's insane. That's Raisha's singing voice. I can hear it coming from down there. Down. Man, that... I mean, I doubt it really saves you that much time, but it is a bit of an annoyance just to get back there.
まあいいわ。
邪魔をするなら容赦しないよ。
もっとハードに。
行くよ。どうだ。
心、いつも通りお願いね。ファンタスティック。そのままだ。早速に。ファンタスティック。
おとなしく終わらせてくれよ。行くよ。
足りない。
回るよ。
出てなくなれ。
キュン。
シンクロするわ。
僕が力を貸して
この瞬間最高に。さっさとして。もっとさすがにファンタスティック。
任せてくれ。やってみせる。
一気に
だらけなんだよ。
足りない。
ごめん。
僕が力を貸してやる。決めさせてもらおう。
出てなくなれ。
シンクロするわ。この瞬間最高に。いつも通りお願いね。
闇よ。
ブラボー。ファンタスティック。
闇の裁き。
そのままだ。さすがに。
おとなしく終わらせてくれよ。
ハッピーだらけなんだよ。
足りない。
ごめん。
目障りだな。消えてくれ。
出てなくなれ。
シンクロするわ。この歌でおやすみなさい。とても良かったわ。
And we got some more angel metal. Okay. The scene, take the lift.
Ma, いいわ。
邪魔をするなら容赦しないよ。
まだ。
どうだ。
心。
補足した。
どこまでもか
この瞬間最高に。大切にさっさとして。無理しないわ。続けてブラボー。
おとなしく終わらせてくれよ。一気に
足りない。
補足した。
決めさせてもらおう。
心一つ。
邪魔をするな。
この瞬間最高に。いつも通りお願いね。もっと私を満たして。続けて。続けて。
おとなしく終わらせてくれよ。
For some reason, the brain's lagging for a second there.
一気に行くぞ。目障りだな。消えてくれ。
心一つ。この歌でおやすみなさい。やるわね。
Going down.
Ma, いいわ。
守ってみせる。 俺の力
行くよ。
くらえ。
もっとハードにシンクロするのと一緒。あれは
守
行くよ。
この瞬間最高に退屈にさっさとして。そのままでそのままで私を満たして。
任せてくれ。やってみせる。そら
Something satisfying about hearing the perfect guard noise so many times in a row.
邪魔だな。
捕捉した。滅せる。
邪魔だな。
この瞬間最高にいつも通りお願いね。私の前は続けて。やってやるわね。ブラボー。
任せてくれ。やってみせる。
邪魔だな。
なくなれ。
心一つ。
一気一気に
いただくなんだよ。このね。
いつも通りお願いね。続けて。Fantastic.
I don't know if that's ever gonna not be funny.
そのままで。
任せてくれ。やってみせる。いただくなんだよ。
足りない。
ごめん。
目障りだな。消えてくれ。
燃えてなくなれ。
シンクロするわ。
一気に行くぞ。
私のことは心配しないで。この瞬間最高に
There we go.
いつも通りお願いね。
We got Shadowmere doing a little dance up there.
もっと続けて。私を満たして。それ。ないわ。私を満たして。
おとなしく終わらせてくれよ。
これで決める。限界まで貫け。
Wow. That hit each of them for like 40,000. Almost have enough. It's only gotta be like another fight or two before I get the conversation with Jackley about her outfit. Or did I already get it? I don't remember. I should probably heal.
聞かせてあげる。
邪魔をするなら容赦しないよ。そら。
取れた。
いい調子よ。
どうだ。
心。
まだまだ。
この瞬間最高に楽しみ。さっさとして。ないわ。もっと続けて。そのままで。
任せてくれ。やってみせる。
足りない。
無駄だ。
邪魔をするな。
合わせはしない。
燃えてなくなれ。
楽しみ。さっさとして。やるしかないわ。ブラボー。当たり。ファンタスティック。
おとなしく終わらせてくれよ。さあ。目障りだな。消えてくれ。
ここね。一つ。
行くよ。
この歌でおやすみなさい。やるわね。
夜空の月よ、いずこへ行く。
Wait, that's right. I'm going to the right now.
夢に浮かびし
I don't remember if I got that conversation topic with her or not. I feel like I did.
歌を唱えて思い連ねてこの日を迎う別れを嘆き
Right, I mean,
昔をめでるただ悲しや
or is there just not one for wearing that shirt? That'd be really weird. You get one for finishing her Cosmosphere, or level 5. And you get the one about her liking to take baths, which I got. Wow, they really... Oh, yeah, costume number 5. So there's 3. No, there's 4. I don't know. I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like I should be able to get into her level 6 by now, but apparently not.
Ma, いいわ。
邪魔をするなら容赦しないよ。行くよ。
もっとハードに。
邪魔だな。
心
補足した。
無駄だ。合わせはしない。
この瞬間最高に。いつも通りお願いね。
燃えろ燃えろ。
そのままで。どこを選ぶしないわ。もう終わりなの。
任せてくれ。やってみせる。
はっ、まだまだ。
あれは
はっ、まだまだ。
足りない。
目障りだ。消えてくれ。
心一つ。この瞬間最高に。いつも通りお願いね。そのままで。
燃えろ燃えろ。
そのままで。どこを私を満たして。ファンタスティック。
おとなしく終わらせてくれよ。一気に行くぞ。
足りない。
目障りだな。消えてくれ。
出てなくなれ。
邪魔だな。
心この歌でおやすみなさい。やるわね。
夢に浮かびし影を眺めて一人静か歌を唱えて思い連ねてこの日を迎う別れを嘆き昔をめでるただ悲しや赤き髪さえ陰りをまとい我が身を映す歌う息吹は汚すならあの人に
Okay, that should be the conversation.
いつの日か
面倒な まあいいわ。
守ってみせる。俺の力食らえ食らえ。
邪魔だな。
ハードに
どこまでも。
俺が守って
この
みせる。
瞬間最高に大切にさっさとして。
闇の裁き。
そのままでもっとやるわね。そのままで。
おとなしく終わらせてくれよ。はっ、まだまだ。
俺が守ってみせる。
一気に行くぞ。
シンクロするわ。
決めさせてもらおう。
外さないぜ。
いい作戦。この瞬間最高に大切にさっさとして。もっとそのままで。ファンタスティックブラボー。もっと
任せてくれ。やってみせる。
はっ、ま
いただ
だまだ。
きなんだよ。とどめ。
静かにしてろ。決めさせてもらおう。
見てなくなれ。
この瞬間最高に大切にさっさとして。
闇の裁
私を見たい。やるわね。ブラボーブラボー。
き。おとなしく終わらせてくれよ。一気に
いただきなんだよ。
足りない。
とどめ。
とても良かったわ。
We've got to find Raisha. Oh, this is the prison. That's not where I want to be. Of course. We're gonna pop a... Where is it? On Boon Crisis.
夢に浮かびし影を眺めて一人静か歌を唱え
I was supposed to go to the other lift. Rip. What level is everybody? We're getting there. Yeah, this way. I don't know if the stuff in the lower moon culvert's any different in terms of like enemies. It's probably at least a little different. Also, there's an IPD here, so that means we're probably gonna have to fight one.
さっさとしてもっと私を満たして助けてもっと
おとなしく終わらせてくれよ。
足りない。
一気に行くぞ。決めさせてもらおう。
シンクロするわ。いつも通りお願いね。もっと続けて。ブラボー。私を満たして。
任せてくれ。やってみせる。聞いただけなんだよ。子供め。
一気に行くぞ。
足りない。
おお、決めさせてもらおう。
この歌でおやすみなさい。とてもよかったわ。
日を向かう別れを嘆き昔をめでるただ悲しや赤き髪さえ陰りをまとい
予定通り鍵が到着したか。計算通りだの。実に美しい星合いだ。
ラウドネス、レイシャさんを返してもらおうか。
お母さん、こんなところで何やってるのよ。ルカ、あなた無事なの？気がついたのね。よかった。もう何がよかったよ。人の気も知らないで。ろくに戦えもしないくせにどうしてそう無茶なのよ。毎度毎度心配する方の身にもなってよ。ルカ。いや、
ルカ。
ルカ。
来たぞ。
大地の心臓が受け入れている。
これはあの時と同じ。大地の心臓が俺たちを受け入れているのか。
私の
ルカ。
私の本体見つけた。
ルカ。
ついに手に入れたぞ、大地の心臓を。やっとこの劣悪なメタファルスの環境から抜け出せる。実に長かった。だがこれでようやく栄光のアルキアへ凱旋できるのだ。
何？
There's a certain level of catharsis about seeing Rocky come down and just being like, ha ha ha, you die.
Zannen でしたね。あともう少しで凱旋だったのですね。ですが、そのようなシナリオは最初から存在しておりません。大地の心臓は我々の神が回収いたします。
ラキ、お前何かおかしいぞ。一体どうしたんだ。お前の神は今こっちにいるんだ。誰なんだ神ってのは。
神とは天上により、その御心にて私めを忠実な配下にせしめるお方です。
何か作為的に操作されている言葉だな。
さない。これは私の本体。誰にも渡さない。
もうあなたの役目は終わりましたよ。錠が開いたら鍵は不要なのです。もう二度と施錠することなどないのですから。
ルカ、危ない。
お母さん。よかった。無事で。いやお母さん。まずい。大地の心臓がラキに。
これよりこの世界はハイバネーションを行い、次の時代へと移行していきます。
何？ハイバネーションだって？
この大地の心臓は世界昇華のために重要な役割を果たすでしょう。
まずい。ラキを止めないと。
面倒な。まあいいわ。
邪魔をするなら容赦しないよ。邪魔だな。
ハードに心一つ。
裏だ。
守ってみせる。
この瞬間最高に大切にさっさとして。
GOD システム開発。
Oh, I don't like this attack. You get like no time.
程度なの。
Yeah.
任せてくれ。やってみせる。俺が守って。
まだまだ。
足りない。
目障りだな。消えてくれ。
心一つ。この瞬間最高にいつも通りお願いね。
制圧です。
私を満たして。
配布します。
いないわ。
任せてくれ。やってみせる。
決めさせてもらおう。
俺が終わらせる。
一気に行くぞ。行くよ。
足りない。
一気に行くぞ。
この瞬間最高にいつも通りお願いね。
制圧です。
裏が
配布します。
さすがね。
おとなしく終わらせてくれよ。一気に行くぞ。一気に行くぞ。
最後ま
無駄だ。合わせはしない。
で自分にスイッチをしさっさとして。
制圧です。
もっ
配布します。
といないわ。
任せてくれ。やってみせる。
このまま最後
は
まで。
まだまだ。
これで決める。限界まで貫け。
Assuming that didn't kill it, this will.
とてもよかったわ。
くそ。また逃げられた。
お母さん。ルカ、大丈夫。怪我してない？言ってるの。お母さんの方がよっぽどひどいじゃない。
ルカ。
生命力が足りない。よくなってお願い。母さん、よくなった。ええ、とっても。全然そうには見えないよ。ルカ、もういいのよ。もう十分。ルカは本当に優しい子ね。とても温かい魔法だった。母さん、死んじゃやだ。レイシャさん、レイカ。はい。少しの間だったけど、あなたが私の娘だって分かってとっても幸せだったわ。お母さん、お母さん、お母さん、死なないで。私、お母さんともっと話したい。これからこれまであったこと全部お母さんに聞いてほしい。いっぱいいっぱいお話聞いてくれるって言ったよね。一人で寂しかった。ずっとお母さんが欲しいって思ってた。やっと出会えたのに、私嬉しい。お母さんって言ってくれるのね。レイカ、私の可愛いレイカ。私、あなたの母親としては何もしてあげられなかったけど、あなたが私の娘だったって知ってからずっととっても嬉しかった。レイカが私のことをどう思っているかはわからないけど、でも私はあなたの母親であることに誇りを持っています。ありがとう。強く育ってくれて本当に嬉しい。ルカ、ここにいるよ。最後まで頼りない母親でごめんね。助けに来てくれたんだって分かった時、びっくりしたけどとても嬉しかったわ。どうして私を助けに来てくれたの？あれだけ嫌ってたのに。来てくれるなんて思ってもみなかったわ。本当に最後の最後まで。私、あなたのこと嫌ってなんかいない。いろいろ言ったけど、嫌いなんて言葉一度も言ったことないよ。ルカ、確かに嘘をつかれていたかもしれない。確かにずっと辛かったよ。でも私はお母さんの子供だから。輝く日に生まれた命を
きしめ安らかな時過ごした時
二人ともこれからも仲良くやっていくのよ。私は二人の母親で本当に幸せだった。お母さん！
抱きしめ離したくないあの頃の勇気花をめでる顔
クローシェ様、
微笑みまた
もっとお話できたらよかったのにね。かわいそう。
いつでもこの胸を照らし
私はバカだよ。あれだけ長い間一緒にいて、その間ずっと本当の思いを伝えられなかった。どこかで思ってたんだよね。永遠に続くだろうって。お母さんはずっと自分のそばにいるって。だから今言わなくてもいいやって。永遠だってないのにね。ずっと嫌われてるって思ってた。でも嫌いになれるわけないじゃない。親子なのに。どうして私こんな単純な思いすらも伝えなかったんだろう。どうして最後の最後まで幸せな関係になれなかったんだろう。ルカ、分かってるって言われるかもしれないけど、私たちには後悔している時間なんてない。私たちのお母さんが体を張って守ってくれたルカや私のこの命だもの。一時だって無駄にはできないわ。そうだね。ルカ、クローシェ様、私たちが頑張らないと。
明らかにラキはハッキングされている。そしておそらくフレリアも。
このままだと間違いなくこの世界は消滅することになるわね。
ラキを追いかけて天井へ行くことはできないの？
残念だがそう簡単なことではない。天井までの間にはブラストラインというプラズマの海が存在する。生身の人間はそこに入ったら干上がって死んでしまうぞ。
You would die of dehydration? What? That doesn't make any sense. What?
もっとも 400年前より昔にはここと天井の間に塔が存在したのだが、
塔？
そうだ。天井の世界ソルマルタとこの世界は塔によってつながっていた。だが400年前の神と人間との戦争の時、人間を恐れた神によって消された。
消されたとか言っても、どうせ見えなくなってるだけか封印されてるだけでしょ。
察しがいいな。
伊達に波動科学に浸って生活していないわよ。
そうだ、封印されている。だが封印を解くことはできないな。
なぜ？
前にも言ったことだ。もうフレリアには塔を生み出す力など残っていない。そんなことをしたらリムを維持する力もなくなり、立ちどころに崩落するぞ。
なんてことだ。
All right. Hey, about that fun bun tea. Change. Please listen. I'm listening, so what about it? Well, would you at least wear something to cover your lower half? Doesn't it cover enough already? Besides, since the design is so cute, everyone will just look at that. No one will ever notice. That is impossible. Let me show you something good. This shirt is a little large on me, so if I pulled it down even a little, it would fall off from my shoulders. What idiotic things are you saying? I wouldn't do such a thing. Oh, really? But you look like you're interested in what might happen. Even if I was, wouldn't it be awful of me to do that? Oh, so you're not denying it, huh? Would you like to try it out? Are you teasing me? I'm not ashamed of anyone looking at my body, so I don't really mind. You should mind it a little at least, and I'll never do anything like that. Boom! What was the last one for this? Oh, after completing the story, after completing the Cosmosphere. Didn't I do that though? I did that, right? I mean, that's how I got the costume. Luca, what will you do when this is all over? What do you mean? Your mother is dead, meanwhile Croy and Jackley seem obsessed with one another. Right, I'm all alone now. Boo-hoo. It still hardly seems real, but we are technically sisters, remember? Oh, I know, but, well... So, Luca, when it's all over, we should... Huh? You know what I mean? You know what I mean, don't you? Besides, did you forget that Mom said to get along well? I'm curious to know what your interpretation of getting along well is. I know some people would say, very well. So, right, thank you. I think I approve. I was a bit nervous you would reject me. That could never happen. Let's hurry up and finish things. And let's do lots of family kinds of things after that. Yes, I'm looking forward to it. Family things or family making things? You know, if there's one thing I wish they had added, it's some way to see which conversations you've gotten without, like, here. Like, if I press X, and it would let me check which ones are there. Because according to this Talk Topic guide, it should theoretically be possible to do her level 6 before phase 5. Because you're supposed to be able to get one after completing the story in her Cosmosphere. Did I not go back in? I mean, I did. I committed to her, right? I distinctly remember doing that. Because we had a whole thing about it. And it was very emotional, kind of. Something going on in the Axis courtyard. Sounds like I have another IPD to add to the group. Lady Cloche. I joined the fan club out of interest in Lady Cloche's aesthetics. Okay, see, that's actually a good reason. Hope to be of some help. Eep. Okay. Let me see here. Did I miss? I have to have missed something. Nope. Let me try this and see what happens. Hello, you've returned. Okay. You don't have the required number of top topics. So yeah, I did go through her level 5 entirely. So how am I missing that talk topic? There's gotta be something else to it. Because otherwise I should be able to go into her Cosmosphere now. Oh well. I need to do a dual stall. Let's see here. So what are my newest ones? Light Darkness, Holiness, Word Power. Let's throw a Moon Bubbler and this Syrupy Arousal one. What is the matter with this bath oil? Luca, pull yourself together. What was I doing? Concentrate. It's because of this bath oil. Because of this... Lady Cloche? Oh. Anyway, let's add more water to this bath to dilute it. I fear you're going to cross a line. I'm not really interested in girls. Uh-huh. That's what they all say at the start of a girl's love story. And I kind of feel like it wouldn't be so bad. Diluted at once. This is bad. What's bad? Shouldn't you be familiar with the effects of this bath oil? Ah, I see. So you meant that. Are you alright? Of course. You think I'd let a little thing like this get to me? You're a maiden. You can't even bear this, huh? I mean, she's had to deal with a lot of stuff. I highly doubt any of it was sexual. This won't do anything to me. Ah, well, it's better if you don't push yourself. You should follow your own advice. Maybe if I'd kept my mouth shut, we could have got out sooner. A bubble bath, huh? Huh? Are you disappointed? Maybe it was too normal. Quite the opposite. I wouldn't want to get in a bubble bath that isn't normal. You're right. But this device is quite amazing. It has a very normal design and reliably continues producing bubbles. Synthesis mostly ends up creating junk, right? So when we end up making something normal, it feels like the invention of the century. That's true. Still, I think it would be okay if it keeps producing bubbles for a while. Really? When you take a bubble bath, the bubbles gradually disappear until none remain. But really? Yes. One by one, until all that remains is water that smells like soap. Once that happens, it isn't a bubble bath anymore. However, if you splash the water around, you can make new bubbles. It's quite a surrealistic scene, huh? So when there are many bubbles, you should move as much as you can. That way you can delay the inevitable disappearance a little. Aren't bubble baths supposed to be more, well, dreamy? Only at the beginning. The more time passes, the more your dreamy mood will burst along with the bubbles. This conversation burst my dreamy mood more than enough already. Oh, I guess I should have waited. Apparently, I can go back and get, I could go back where I fought Rocky and get another one. And then in the souffle axis, there should be a level 9 here in the northeast corner. Who's also got a duelith node crystal behind her. It's so weird that in this guy they're just casually throw out there's a level 9 you can fight, as if that's something I should be able to do regularly. Actually, this might not be a smart idea. Hold on. I don't know how much more I need to do to level her up. I know what we'll do. We will go for the, we'll go for the one in the moon culvert first. Because I can get into some fights on the way and maybe Eep will level up. And if she gets that last level, then I'll have someone with 4x guard plus. And then we'll be fine. Well, we'll be significantly more prepared. Right now, Croy has nothing, which means I need to be perfect. And I can't guarantee that. In fact, I'm just not going to be that. That is not the direction I was supposed to go. Oh, I think I'm supposed to go down one and then go to, okay. I think that's what I messed up. Do I get primal cell? I don't even remember where the conductor activator is. But it looks like the only two things that drop it, one of them is only in Solmarda, and the other one is in the gyro stabilizer, which I don't remember where that is. I think that might have been something we dropped. The conductor activator, Tower to the Heavens, Sky Plains, and Solmarda, so I'm pretty much gonna have to wait to make these two things. Or I can finish those off. And then I need nice fun boon traces. I probably need to come down and go to this other lift. Yep. Like, wasn't that other... Oh, the Anna Palace ruins. Okay, level 5, sure.
Hikasete
守ってみせる。俺の力で。食らえ。
もっとハードに。
食らえ。行くよ。捉えた。
この瞬間最高に。
いつも通りお願いね。壊す全部バイバイ。ファンタスティック。来るな。
おとなしく終わらせてくれよ。回るよ。
Now this should be the right way. Nope, I didn't walk far enough. Now this should be the right way. I wonder who finds out about this kind of stuff. What makes you beat that boss and then immediately walk back down there?
まあいいわ。
邪魔をするなら容赦しないよ。
もっとハードに。
行くよ。どうだ。
心
邪魔をするな。
この瞬間最高に。
いつも通りお願いね。それ。私を満たして。
やったファンタスティック。
それ。もう終わりなの。
任せてくれ。やってみせる。俺が守っていくよ。
もっとハードに。
どうだ。
この瞬間最高に。さっさとして。それ。ファンタスティック。
それ。もうさすがに。それ。
アタックラブ。ファンタスティック。
私を満たして。
正しく終わらせてくれよ。目障りだ。消えてくれ。
終わらせる。
一気に行くぞ。
まだ足りない。
この歌でおやすみなさい。
とても良かったわ。
面倒ね。まあいいわ。
守ってみせる。俺の力。
行くよ。
まだ足りない。
回るよ。静かにしてよ。
シンクロするわ。ありがとう。この瞬間最高ね。
いつも通りお願いね。
やむをさばき。
私を満たして。
やるのよ。
根性なく続けて。
任せてくれ。やってみせる。
行くよ。回るよ。
ハードに
どうだ。
全力でいく。俺が
シンクロするわ。
一緒。
この瞬間最高ね。大切ね。さっさとして。
もっと続けて。
当たる。
そのままで。
おとなしく終わらせてくれよ。
一気に長くなったよ。この目。
決めさせてもらおう。
シンクロするわ。
一気に行くぞ。
この歌でおやすみなさい。
とても良かったわ。
面倒ね。まあいいわ。
守ってみせる。俺の力で。
もっとハードに。
回るよ。邪魔だな。
ここに一つ。
この瞬間最高ね。大切ね。さっさとして。
続けて。
当たる。
おとなしく終わらせてくれよ。行くよ。
だらけなんだよ。
足りない。
回るよ。
邪魔をするな。
静かにしてろ。
ここに一つ。
この瞬間最高ね。大切ね。さっさとして。
続けて。
やるわね。ブラボー。
おとなしく終わらせてくれよ。一気に
だらけなんだよ。
足りない。
どこまで持つかな。
シンクロするわ。
回るよ。
邪魔をするな。
やるわね。面倒ね。まあいいわ。
邪魔をするなら容赦しないよ。ほら。
まだ
回るよ。
シンクロするわ。
補足した。
どうだ。
いい調子よ。この瞬間最高ね。大切ね。さっさとして。ファンタスティック。
私を満たして。私を満たして。
任せてくれ。やってみせる。
行くよ。
足りない。
ほら。
邪魔をするな。
いい調子よ。
どうだ。
燃えてなくなれ。
シンクロするわ。この瞬間最高ね。
いつも通りお願いね。
やる。うまいわ。やるわね。うまいわ。
そのままで。
任せてくれ。やってみせる。
一気に
もっと
行くぞ。一
ハードに
気に行くぞ。目障りだな。消えてくれ。
シンクロするわ。この歌でおやすみなさい。
とても良かったわ。
面倒ね。まあいいわ。
邪魔をするなら容赦しないよ。行くよ。
もっとハードに
静かに。
シンクロするわ。
ほらした。
この瞬間最高
いつも通りお願いね。
にやつないわ。
私を満たして。さすがね。もっと。もっと。
おとなしく終わらせてくれよ。
ハードに
僕が力を貸して。
邪魔をするな。
静かにしてろ。
出てなくなれ。
シンクロするわ。この瞬間最高
いつも通りお願いね。
ファンタスティック。ブラボー。やるわね。
おとなしく終わらせてくれよ。一気に
いただくなんだよ。子供め。
一気に行くぞ。
足りない。
一気に行くぞ。
ほら、そこ。
はっ、まだまだ。
この歌でおやすみなさい。
とても良かったわ。
面倒ね。まあいいわ。
守ってみせる。俺の力で。
I must have skipped it because we finally got guard plus 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 plus. We should be good. Oh, no! Damn it. I accidentally went back up and reset the fucking encounter bar. Oh no, I hope this IPD isn't too strong. All that to get here. To get a duelith node crystal. I better give like at least 2 levels to make it worth dragging my ass all the way down here. Oh. Wait, there was an IPD on the lift that I just came down? Oh, at least it's only level 5.
面倒見まあいいわ。
守ってみせる。俺の力で。
そら
まだ
そら
くらえ。
行くよ。
退屈ね。さっさとして。好き。これをしたいくらい。あ、やるわね。好き。続けて。これをしたいくらい。当たる。
任せてくれ。やってみせる。
行くよ。
くらえ。
そら
Well, that's the Raventail. The IPD is done and dusted here. Oh, let's go. I don't think this is the right way. We're free. We're out of here. Now we can go see if we can fight that level 9. Actually, I might go see if the one in Enna is there. Whoa. Because she also has 4x guard plus, but it's the first thing that she has, so I wouldn't have to train anything to get it. And then both of my van cards can have it.
邪魔をするなら容赦しないよ。
Where does this take me? It looks like it leaves the map, but I don't know where it goes. I'll take it. There is no one here. Well, we just saved, so may as well give this a shot. Let's see.
おとなしく終わらせてくれよ。行くよ。どうだ。
捕捉した。
無駄だ。合わせはない。
この瞬間最高に
So far, so good.
死ねよ死ねよ任
せてくれ。やってみせる。
一気に
足りない
一気に行くぞ。目障りだな。消えてくれ。
なくなれ。
シンクロするわこの瞬間最高に
Hi, Natsu. Thanks for the alert.
お願いね
死ねよ。もっと死ねよ。当たる。死ねよ。やるわね。死ねよ。私を満たして。
任せてくれ。やってみせる。
はっ
足りない。
決めさせてもらおう。
心一つ。
隙だらけなんだよ。
一気に行くぞ。
とどめ。
この瞬間最高ね。さっさとして
死ねよ。
うれ発言
死ね
Uh-oh.
よ。しないわ。死ねよ。
まだ足りないのか。俺は
おとなしく終わらせてくれよ。これを。
諦めない。
Oh, what's that item we just got done making? I should have a bunch.
一気に行くぞ。
こいつで頼む。
私のことは
一気に行くぞ。
足りない。
さっさとして
死ねよ。私を満たして。死ねよ。私を満たして。ミンチにしてやる。もっと続けて。
おとなしく終わらせてくれよ。はっまだまだ。
くらえ。
もっとハード
はっまだまだ。
これで決める。
This'll help. A little bit.
限界まで貫け。
この
いや、
決めさせてもらおう。
いつも通りお願いね。死ねよ。さすがに死ねよ。死ねよ。そのままで。死ねよ。もっと。
おとなしく終わらせてくれよ。はっまだまだ。
もっとハードに
さて始めようか。
Nice. I win. $54,000 damage. Beautiful. Okay. Now we can leave. That was fun. Dun 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 dun. Are we ready? We are finally going to finish the infill sphere. Luca, Cloche, welcome back. From the looks of it, things seem to be fine now. Yes, thank you. I'm sorry to have worried you. No, all I did was wait. But I'm really glad you seem better now. For Mom, We've got to do our best to clear the infel sphere. Now we can continue with the rest, but honestly, I'm not confident I can stop it if something like that happens again. Will you still continue? I really can't recommend it. Of course we'll continue. We can't even think about stopping. Right, of course, after all, you're almost done with everything here. I'll do all I can to help. Yes, thank you. I've set the previous point to let you start where you left off. Well, I wish you the best of luck. Winkle.
あれ、ここは。お姉ちゃん、お姉ちゃん、起きて、起きて。痛い。よかった。もう起きないかと思ったよ。レイカちゃんが叩いたおかげで一生起きなくなるところだったよ。
Just slaps her awake. Get up!
ごめんなさい。ほら、レイカちゃん泣いちゃダメ。お家に帰ろう。お母さん心配してるよ、きっと。ルカ、レイカ。お母さんだ。お母さん。レイカも。レイカちゃん、レイカちゃん、大丈夫？この石か。どこもレイカちゃんを。レイカちゃんがこけたじゃないか。ほら、二人ともこっちにいらっしゃい。お母さん、私レイカちゃんのために石をやっつけたよ。
そう、お姉ちゃんはレイカちゃんを守ってあげたのね。偉いわ。お姉ちゃんは強い子ね。これからもレイカちゃんを守ってあげてね。
ルカ、レイカちゃん守るよ。どんな敵だって蹴散らしてみせるよ。
頼もしいわね、レイカちゃん。
お母さ
レイカちゃんよかったね。強いお姉ちゃんに助けてもらって。
レイカも強くなるもん。レイカもお姉ちゃん守るもん。
ええ、お願いね、レイカちゃん。お姉ちゃんを助けてあげてね。さあ、お夕飯の準備できたわよ。今日はクルルクシチューよ。
Man, the infel sphere is kind of mean. Their mom just died and they got to relive a memory with her. It's like a gut punch, man.
お母さん、私、お母さんと約束していたんだね。レイカを守るって。私、守れてるかな？
ええ、大丈夫よ。あなたは私を守ってくれているわ。
そっか、よかった。
私もルカの助けになっているかしら。
もちろんだよ。
そう、
よかった。
レイカちゃん。
ルカ。
お母さんがお母さん
ルカ、ずっと今まで我慢してたのね。もういいのよ。泣いていいから。
レイカちゃん、会いたかった。ずっと探してた。ずっと会える日を夢見てた。お母さんとの約束、ずっと守り続けてきた。レイカちゃんを助けるって、また一緒に暮らすって。
ありがとう、ルカ。大丈夫よ。私はいつもお姉ちゃんと一緒にいるから。お姉ちゃん、ありがとう。ずっと私のこと忘れずにいてくれて。
レイカちゃん、
私ずっと一人で生きてきたわ。ずっと誰も私のことを本気で愛してくれてないって思ってた。でも遠く離れたところでずっと私のこと思っててくれた人がいたのね。ありがとう、ルカ。私もお母さんとの約束守らないとね。ルカを助けてあげてってお母さんに言われたこと守らなくちゃ。
ルカ、クローシェ。
スープ、
無事に聞けたみたいだね。幼い頃にお母さんとした約束。
ええ。
お母さん、もう僕からは何も言うことはないよ。これを持ってインフェルスフィアゲートまで来てね。第5階層の完了の儀式をしよう。ようこそ到達の地へ。2人はお互いを認め合い、そしてインフェルスフィアにおける全プログラムを完了しました。そしてインフェルスフィアの最後の地へとたどり着いたのです。この場所こそインフェルスフィアの最高峰、2人の終着点なんだよ。本当にここまで来ちゃったんだね。
今でも信じられないわ。
おめでとう、ルカ、クローシェ。君たちはメタファリカを歌う資格を得たんだ。この世界に緑の大地メタファリカを生み出す本当のホムラとミオの巫女になったんだよ。そして2人の絆はここでの儀式を行うことで最高に強くなるんだ。離れていても通じ合っている、心の底から一つになれる絆を得ることができるんだ。へえ、なんだかすごいね。
そうね。なんだかちょっと恥ずかしいけど、どんな儀式なのかしら。
それはやってみてのお楽しみ。それじゃあ儀式を始めるよ。2人とも目をつぶって。
It's soup.
ここは
From the famous soup store.
きれい。
ここがインフェルスフィアの最高部さ。これこそがメタファリカのヒュモネクリスタルなんだ。さあルカ、クローシェ、互いに手を取り、そしてこのクリスタルに触れてみて。
ええ、うん。ルカの心が、
クローシュ様の心が、
なんとなくだけど感じられた気がする。
なんか包み込むような温かいものが伝わってきたよ。
ルカ・トゥルーリーワース、あなたはこれから真のホムラの巫女になります。ミオの巫女クローシと互いに力を合わせ、共にメタファリカを紡ぐ意志をここに宣言してください。
はい。私はクローシュ様と一緒にメタファリカを歌い、そして緑の大地を生み出すことを宣言します。
Assuming that sad face is for what I think it is. Yes, it is sad to see Soup go.
クローシェ・レーテル・パスタリエ、あなたはこれから真のミオの巫女になります。ホムラの巫女ルカと互いに力を合わせ、共にメタファリカを紡ぐ意志をここに宣言してください。
はい。私はルカと共にメタファリカを歌い、緑の大地を生み出すことを宣言します。これは
クリスタルが光ってる。
おめでとう。ルカとクローシェはインフェルスフィアに承認されました。これで2人は真の大陸を紡ぐ巫女になったんだ。本当に長い長い道のりを頑張ってきたね。辛いこともたくさんあったし、怖いこともあったと思う。でもそれを乗り越えた2人は今では世界一の絆で結ばれているんだよ。
そうね、私たちは
誰よりもお互いのことをよく知ってるんだね。
そうさ、ルカとクローシェの心は今一つにつながっているんだ。さあ、もうここでできることは全部済ませた。現実世界に戻ってヒュモネクリスタルを受け取るんだ。
ええ、ありがとうスープ。あなたには本当に助けられたわ。
僕は何もしてないよ。むしろいろいろ至らないことが多くてごめんね。
I really like that sprite of Soup with the crosses over his eyes.
そんなことないよ。ありがとうスープ。私たちと最後まで一緒にいてくれて。
2人とも本当におめでとう。それじゃあ現実世界でまた会おうね。
Yay! Woohoo! Raisha died. So far, that's been the biggest cost. To the cast, at least. Soup? Congratulations. Good work, both of you. Now I'm able to understand Soup. A lot has happened, but you did very well. Let me reintroduce myself. I am Infelsphere Platomine. Platomine mean the one who guides. I was born with the task of testing if the two maidens who will support Metafalca can get along. Luca and Cloche, you have overcome the tests with me and successfully pass. Oh yeah, that happened... yesterday? I think? You both needed to have a relationship in which you cared for each other and felt as if the other was you. Yes, you have both become close friends. Super duper ultra close friends who can share each other's thoughts. I'm certain that together the two of you will be able to create a paradise of land. Now, Cloche. Yes? The rest is up to you. Download me and accept these emotions. Then I'm sure my feelings will lead you the rest of the way. Do your best, Cloche. Soup, you mean you're gonna disappear? Well, of course, because I myself am the hymn crystal Metafalica. I mean, that's been the entire point of this game, is they're trying to make Metafalica, which is more land. So that the people have somewhere to live. Soup, no, I don't want you to disappear. Luca, this is a joyous occasion. Please celebrate it with me. And from now on, I'll always be with you both as Metafalica. Soup! It was a lot of fun, Luca. Toaster! Soup. He's gone off to the soup store in the sky. Luca. No. Sis? Huh? Please download the hymn crystal into me. You want me to? Yes, because this is the crystal we made together. I'm so happy. So happy, Reika. Thank you for calling me your sister. I don't know why I did that like that. This is the first time I've done this, so I'm a little nervous. What kind of response is that? Yes. This is my first time. Yes. For her performing the download ceremony on someone. Even though I'm clumsy, I'll do the best I can. What are you saying? Just hurry up and do it. Sorry. Okay then, here we go. Because in every other situation, it was either Loud or Croy. I believe. Yes. They're the bestest friends. They might kiss. This is... nice to meet you. You are Infel. Yes, I'm Infel. I feel honored that you remember me. What are you planning to do this time? Don't be so scared. I don't plan to do anything this time. I simply came to give you a warning. Did you say a warning? Yes, a warning about the hymnos you crafted just now, the other Metafalica. What kind of warning is it? This hymnos, Metafalica, can never be executed successfully. so singing it is just a waste of time. What? How do you know that? Because I was the one who designed it. To change the unviable original Metafalica into its perfect form, I researched and created the finest tech of my time. But it ended in failure, despite my theories being flawless. Why did it fail? If I know the reason, I will not repeat the same mistake. Please tell me. It's useless. Even if it is useless, please tell me. There's no use. Take this. Fine, but I won't be responsible if you sing it and fail after you hear it. Alright? The Metafalica you have to sing has the role of collecting the feelings of the people and then relaying them to the Maiden of Homura. By Maiden of Homura, you mean Luca. The reason the original Metafalica was not viable is simple. You think that one person's power is enough to create an entire continent? It's obvious, right? It completely violates the laws of conservation. It's like something out of an unrealistic fantasy world. Really? Do tell. Metafalica sung like that completely devour the life energy of the singer and that of everyone else involved. And since the Maiden of Homura is mentally connected to the goddess, it will devour her energy as well. That's why Rocky retaliated. Therefore, you gather 1,000 people to sing together with you and use their combined power to create the land. Makes sense, right? Your role is to gather the feelings of 1,000 or more people into one by singing with them. These feelings will then use your version of Metafalica as an intermediary to be relayed to the Maiden of Homura. Now I see how it works. That is why Metafalica needs to be sung by 2 people. That's correct. But it's impossible. No matter how hard you try, the people will not follow you. That is not true. If we do our best, I'm sure our feelings will reach them. It'll be futile if you just convey superficial feelings. And that is because your Metafalica connects the consciousness of all IPDs together. Do you know what that means? Everything in your heart will be exposed to them. Is your heart pure and white, perfectly honest, and without even one speck of corruption? That's impossible. They will see everything about you. Everyone will think, so this is what Lady Cloche was thinking of. And then they will think, why do I have to create Metafalica for someone like this? Even so, even then I shall sing. Thank you for telling me everything. I cannot hear someone saying even so without hearing Hibiki screaming Dato Shitemo as loud as she can. From Symphogear, if you didn't know. I need to make that a sound clip. I warned you. Do the rest as you want. Oh, that scream is so fucking good. Lady Cloche? Reika? Luca? Lady Cloche, I'm so relieved. You fainted all of a sudden. I thought you might have gone crazy this time. I'm okay. I was just a little overwhelmed by the weight of the feelings in the crystal. Are you alright? Yes, of course. But more importantly, we finally have both Metafalicas now. Yep, all we have to do now is sing, but if we sing, I have no doubt that the goddess will come attack us. Luca, let us try discussing with this Shun, or this with Shun. What? The method for revealing the tower. We might be able to find a way to resolve this. Reveal the tower? But what are we going to do with that? I want to have a direct conversation with the current goddess in the heavens and ask her to let us create Metafalica. Hell yeah. Phase 5. Dun, dun, dun. I see. So you really want to go up to the heavens? Yes. It's not impossible, but it's too dangerous to talk about it here. Let's go back to the Grambell Hall for now. I don't want anyone else listening in on this. Understood. We got some sleeping to do. Croy, do you enjoy talking to Jack Lee that much? It's not like we're always talking about such interesting things. What about it? I think if you say you enjoy it, that's just how it is. But you've been neglecting me. Yeah, come to think of it, I have been talking to her a lot lately. Don't you mean every night? I have things I want to talk about with you too. No. Sorry for not paying attention to you. Let's do a lot of talking tonight, Luco. Yay. Denied. It's so funny to me that that's a level 9. That jealousy runs deep. How disappointing. What's the matter, Lady Cloche? To the very end, I was never able to wear soup as a backpack even once. No. I don't expect that wearing the soup pack I made feels all that different. Even so, I wanted to try wearing the real one just once. Agreed. I'd have liked to find out what it felt like to wear him once, too. I should have asked him instead of being shy about it. Hey, haven't you been a little too familiar with Jack Lee lately? Have I? I just go to talk with her at night a little. I'm asking whether you aren't doing so too often. You're always talking with Jack Lee every single night. To begin with, a man and a woman talking alone in a single room late at night is a problematic situation. Unless it's with me. Wouldn't that mean you're solidly objecting to our current situation? It's fine when it's me. I knew it. Good grief. I suppose it's no bad thing that you're talking with Jack Lee, who only recently joined us, but neglecting me. Sorry, Lady Cloche. If you don't mind, would you spend a little longer than usual talking with me tonight? I suppose I could be mollified if you'll come tomorrow night too. No. Denied. I wanted to ask you this for a while. Do you like them big? That's close to a T, Natsu. Big? What are you talking about? Breasts. Are you sexually harassing me? That wasn't my intention at all. I take baths with Cloche a lot, so that's when I noticed the difference between us. I mustn't imagine that. Absolutely not. I need this. I'm not feeling as if I've lost against her or anything, okay? No matter how small they are, I'm certain I have a body that I'm not ashamed of if anyone sees it. To start with, you should be caring about anyone seeing it. I don't care about that. I'm just asking if you like them big or not. Me, I don't really care about that sort of thing. Sorted. I see. I feel so relieved. No, I don't. Well, Choosing a woman just because of the size of her breasts is the worst. Yeah, you're right. Actually, I do care a little, but I shouldn't say that. I mean, you can care about the size, but you haven't specified how, like, what size you prefer. Alright, I believe I have at least 2 more to do. Yep. And thus, the rich get richer. I'm just gonna go ahead and put that. I don't remember if there was really anything else I needed to put in here. Let's do that again, why not? Should hurry up and cure all those IPDs we've contained as soon as possible. Why? How many IPDs do you think there are waiting to receive treatment? If you leave them like this and they went berserk all at once, they'd easily wipe out a town or two. Now that you mention it, I didn't think twice about the number awaiting treatment. Jeez, since we contain them, you should treat them immediately. Come on, Jack Lee, there we go. Oh, she just moved right out. Alright. Luca, why are you the one swimming around and grabbing everything? Now to go talk with my favorite shop person, Cynthia. What's the meaning of this coup? Why are you abruptly screaming at me? There were 3 kittens abandoned in front of my shop. What kind of knight doesn't protect the weak and helpless? Don't ask me to do such absurd things. What the— Oh, Goddess, you're so unreliable. I knew I was right to have prepared this. A recipe? Of course. When I saw the scared kittens, I thought that the power of self-defense is necessary for animals too. Wait, I kind of know what you're going to do, so just calm down. No, it's pointless to continue arguing about it. This is a special recipe made from the mixture of my anger and love. Hey, wait a second. This isn't something that can be used by humans. Animals are alive too, no? Of course they should have the right to defend themselves. This is the pro-animal activist shape my heart has taken. I think you're saying something pretty admirable, yet no matter how much these things are happening because knights like you aren't doing their job well. If you want to complain, do it after you've made this land a place that doesn't need these sorts of things anymore. Okay?
いらっしゃい、クーくん。さて、何使おう。材料がないけど心配いらないよ。ここ
Ogre
で調合して
Crusher
ない。
and Shisheri? I
何
should
を買
be
ってく
able
る？
to buy. I think I can buy both of those.
一足先に試着。これでいい？ありがとう、クーくん。
Should be enough. And then Ogre Crusher.
これでいい。ありが。また来てね。
Wait,
いらっ
no.
しゃい、クーくん。
Speak.
さて。何個欲しい？
Wouldn't it be hard to make a weapon for pets, though? It's worth the effort. It is indeed. If it will help little animals, this is no problem. Way to go, Lady Cloche. You'll always have something special to say. But won't the weapon itself be small if it's for pets? How's that going to affect the offensive capability? I've thought that part through, so don't worry. Cynthia, shall we try adding equipment to launch bombs? Why? Oh, nice idea. Way to go, maiden. As if that has anything to do with being the maiden. Don't make pets carry bombs either. Lady Cloche, it's not such a good idea for pets to have bombs. How can you say that when you just approved it? Croy, get your hands moving a little there. Bring that over here.
やったね、クーくん。バッチリできたよ。
Such long thorns. That's because it's a weapon. A weapon for pets, the Red Rose Claw. Having a normal weapon would make them less cute, so I tried shaping it like a rose. One must also value appearance. But is this strong? Yep, it can even pierce iron. So against a person's body, it'll easily... enough, I get it. Now we can protect the animals. Just hope their owners don't get hurt. Again, why is the ability to penetrate iron that impressive? This feels like a place that should have metals better than iron.
何個欲しい？
I've never had a pet, so I'm not sure what to do. Even if you've never had one, all you need is to care about protecting them. I didn't know you liked animals so much. Small animals, yes. Well, I think it's rare for someone not to like them. I guess you have a point. So I just need to make it a weapon that would go well on an animal. That's right. Yeah, I guess you could make it like the recipe card says and add a few modifications. Alright, a weapon that's perfect for small animals.
やったね、クーくん。バッチリできたよ。
It's a bone! What do you think? It wouldn't be strange for an animal to be carrying this, would it? It wouldn't be strange. But it's just a bone. Is there a problem with that? It's not bad, but couldn't you have done something about the looks? But when you say animal, I think of something with a bone in its mouth stupidly wagging its tail. That's why I shaped it like a bone. Even so, you didn't need to make it look exactly like a bone. By the way, its name is Bony Bone. How should I say this? It sure doesn't look like a weapon anymore. It's a bone, period. But it does seem tough enough to be usable as a weapon. And it makes a perfectly good weapon for hitting things or whatever else. Can pets hold things and hit with them? So wait, did we made 2 separate weapons for Shun. And the one from Jackley is just like better. I don't think 10 speed makes up for the loss of 7 attack and 300 health. Meanwhile, I haven't had an upgrade since this multi-speed vernier thing dropped, like, in phase 2 or 3, I think. Alright, come again. Oh, wait. I'll go with you guys from now on. You're going somewhere too? No, I mean that I'll go with you on your travels starting now. Huh? Wait a minute, I don't get what's going on. If I was with you, you wouldn't have to come all the way here, right? And you must be busy, so it'd save you some time too. Cynthia, are you serious? Of course I'm serious. Don't worry, I know perfectly well that this isn't a pleasure trip. No, of course I can't take you with me. What? What? Why? Like you said, we're not doing this for fun, so of course I can't take you. I know that already, don't worry. No, I can't take you. Why? Didn't you say that before that you needed my help? If I was with you, you could synthesize whenever you wanted, right? And I could keep your weapons maintained, so wouldn't I be a great help? But what would you do during battle? If something happened, would you be able to react to it? But I could at least give you a little support. Please take me. A little support. Cynthia, please give up on this. Why can't I? You need my skill, right? You're the one who said it, that you needed me. And it'd be better if we were together. Cynthia, Croy's worried. Cool. He's saying this because he cares about you. When it comes down to battle, is there anything you can do? If you end up dragging him down, you'd just worry him even more. You don't want Croy to get hurt because of it, do you? No, I don't want that, but... Cool, I can't come along with you. I'll do anything. If you needed anything made, even if it wasn't a weapon, I'd gladly do it. Sorry. Your feelings make me happy, though. But don't worry. I'm not weak enough to be defeated that easily. And I have Luca and the others' magic, too. They're capable of using some amazing songs now, and that really helps me out. So you don't have to worry about anything. Yeah, I see. Yeah, I get it. Despite your looks, you're actually pretty strong. And if you have magic from Luca and the others, I guess there's nothing to worry about. She thought he was weak. So you finally understand. Oh, but it's too bad. I wanted to visit different places and have fun with you too. So you wanted to go on a pleasure trip after all? Whoa. No, that was just a slip of the tongue. Forget I said that, please. You really are a troublesome person. Well, I'll be going now. Okay, bye-bye. I guess I just can't beat magic, huh? Did you say something? Nothing! You absolutely have to come again, okay? Oh. Croy, I want to talk to you about Cynthia. Has something happened? Did she try doing anything to you, Lady Cloche? You haven't realized, have you? What? Because of you, she's fallen into a great depression. And we are speaking of the most frank girl I've ever met. Yet you say you didn't notice anything? But please, forgive me. I'm not the person who you should be apologizing to. Though that's not necessarily what Cynthia needs either. Do you mean that I've done something to her? That much I don't know. The only thing I do know is that she's very depressed, and perhaps it's because of you. So the first thing you will do tomorrow... No, this is something you will do right now. Alright, I'll do it, but at such a late hour, her shop should be closed by now. Then knock hard enough to break down the door and go talk to her. Understood. True that she looks somewhat depressed. Something I have to do. Can you just imagine? I mean, I can. Can you imagine? Cynthia's so depressed that she's just been standing there the whole time after he left? Cynthia, what's wrong? Huh? No way, Koo. What are you doing here this late? I came to see how you were doing. You looked a little odd. You were worried? Of course. Did something happen? No, nothing. Nothing at all. It's nothing important. It's okay if you don't want to tell me, but you're obviously hiding something. I'm not hiding. I've known you for quite some time, so I know. Really? I guess. So it's that obvious, huh? I'll leave without asking again if you don't want to talk about it. And even if you do tell me, I think the best I can do is listen. Maybe I'll let you listen. Something I realized from watching you lately. Say, Koo, rabbit tails are amazing, huh? By amazing, you mean they're magic? Yeah, attacking, healing, their magic can do anything. How are Luca and the others? They can use very strong magic, right? Are they more powerful than you? Yeah, I guess. To be honest, they're so powerful that I'd feel insecure without them. They've been more powerful than us from the start. That's the entire point of these games, is that song magic is insanely powerful. I see. If you can say such things about them, then it must be really amazing. Plus, not only can they attack, but they can heal wounds too. Seriously, magic is so incredibly useful. So it's only natural, right? Since I can only make weapons, I could never win against them. Cynthia? Because there's no way I can make a sword mid-battle, haha. Well, you have people who can use strong magic with you, so you're okay, huh? I guess the weapons I've made would never stand a chance against magic. Well, it's common sense. It's impossible to beat magic with a weapon. No, it's not impossible. Too bad. I seriously feel so mortified. I don't want to hear it. Huh? I don't want to hear words like that coming from your mouth. You would never say anything so disappointing about the weapons you made. The Cynthia I know would never say anything like she'd been defeated. What happened to you? Tell me everything. Nothing really. I just told you the truth. That can't be. The usual Cynthia would never say anything like that. You're always so serious about making weapons that it's weird of you to be saying these things. It's nothing strange. Stop thinking so much about it. Just that I realize that compared with the power of magic, the stuff I make is useless. Okay, Cynthia. Consider this. They can't heal him if he's dead. So the armor you're making is at least keeping him alive. Seriously, what happened? We're friends, right? If there's anything troubling you, please tell me. I said it's really nothing. Then why are you saying that? Because it's the truth. Don't say it's the truth. Are the weapons you make special? But even you said the magic's really strong. Yeah, I did. Did I ever say your weapons are weak? I would never say that. That makes me happy. But the real problem is that I'm useless. Against magic, the weapons I made are useless. So then what? Are you saying the stuff you gave me until now was completely powerless against magic? Answer me, Cynthia. You didn't care about me, so you just gave me whatever junk you had lying around the shop? Of course not. I put everything I have into everything I've made. I would never slack off on any of them. Do you think I'd ever do that, even if you asked me to? That was so you would never die whatever happened. That was everything I thought about the whole time I was making them. Thinking about you, caring for you, Koo. I continued enduring this all the time just for you. That's why I kept managing this weapon shop that I despised so much for so long. It was all for you, Koo. For you, that's why Sorry. No, I'm sorry too. I was so surprised. I never thought you'd get mad at me for putting my own creations down. But you got mad too, right? Because I really never slacked off at making any of them, not even once. I know, that's why I trust you so much. If you'd betrayed me there, of course I'd have gotten mad, right? You trust me to that extent? More than anyone else, when it comes to weapons. What the hell? But more importantly, is it true that you hate managing the weapon shop? Oh, well, honestly, I despise it. Sorry, but I can't believe that. You hating the weapon shop? Well, I guess it's normal that you don't believe it since we've known each other for so long. But, well, I make weapons, bombs, and all kinds of things, but after all, I'm a girl, you know? So rather than swords and armor and stuff, it's just, I'd much prefer to be surrounded by cute things. Cute things? Oh, do you mean flowers, by chance? Yep, you remembered. You see, I actually... Oh, don't even think about laughing. If you do, I'm gonna get angry. I won't laugh, so you actually what? I actually want to quit being a weapon shop owner and open a flower shop. Although I don't know much about them, I like flowers as much as I like weapons. And I'd really prefer being surrounded by flowers than by weapons. Do I know someone for her? Her name is Sugumi from Scarlet Nexus. That's why I want to quit managing the weapon shop soon. This is a secret, okay? Okay, I won't ever tell anyone. But if that's the case, wouldn't it be better if you changed over to running a flower shop right now? After all, aren't you the kind of person that acts immediately upon thinking? Maybe you don't remember? What? Oh geez, Koo, you're so bad at this. How can you say that kind of thing so calmly? When I said I wanted to quit last time, you were the one who said that you'd be troubled. Oh, well, I did say that, but that means you didn't quit because of me? Well, I mean, I could have just ignored you and quit anyway. But if I did, then you wouldn't be happy, right? Of course not. How am I supposed to find a weapon shop better than yours? See? That's why I held off on the flower shop idea. And plus, you always make me worry because of how unreliable you are. Cynthia, please. All of these things are why I still can't quit, even though I want to. Jeez. Causing you quite a lot of trouble, huh? Yeah, you're really causing me a ridiculous amount of trouble. Sorry. I mean, I know that it's already too late to say this, so that's why, if you're going to cause me trouble, you could at least do it to the end. I'll make sure to take care of you in the best way possible until the very end. Are you sure? You want to open a flower shop? We could do that after Metafalica's happened. What's this we stuff? Oh, you're joining me. I don't want to cause you trouble just for my own selfish reasons. It'd be much worse if you used a weapon from some third-class junk shop instead and ended up dying. That's why, for now, it's on hiatus. I mean, I could quit whenever I wanted, but since I won't, you've got to use the best weapons I've made and beat up the bad guys. Because if you ever die holding something I made, I'm never going to forgive you. It would have been so much funnier if she had said, if you die holding something I made, I'll kill you myself. I know it's not supposed to be funny, but Cynthia's just naturally really good at being funny. Besides, you've got to beat up a lot of bad guys. Destroy all the bad guys and make this land a place that won't ever need a weapon shop again and make it need a flower shop instead. You're a knight, so you're not supposed to cause any trouble for a girl like me. Since you're a knight, you have to protect my dream. Yeah. I have to do my best for you. And as a knight, you have to try even harder than everyone else. For now, I'll do my best as a weapon shop owner too. Yeah, I'm sorry, but I want you to continue giving your best for me just a while longer. So I can grant one of my most precious friends' wish of becoming the owner of a flower shop. Friend, huh? That's so you. Damn. Friend zoned after all that. So I've shown my weird side, but will you come again even tomorrow? Yes, I will. Well, even if you didn't ask, I'd continue bothering you for a while longer anyway. Yeah. Cool, can I cry just a little? Oh. Yes! He gave her a hug! Yes! Thanks. He gave her a hug! Head to the weapon shop for another scene. That one was good. Cynthia, are you here? Hello, nice to see you again. You look horribly tired. I was up all night, so I'm sleepy. Making something without sleeping is so tiring. Of course it is. Are you okay? I felt Ku's love. Okay, I'm refreshed now. Roar! What's wrong? Nothing. By the way, what was it that took you all night to make? I'll show you. Ta-da! Mahogany Cuffs. It's a special item I made for you. Isn't it amazing? For me? Because I don't want my precious Ku to die. So you'd better make sure you come back alive. Okay, but can I really have it? Of course. After all, it's a gift for you filled to the brim with my love. Hey? You two really are close, huh? Even if I told you that it isn't what it looks like, I doubt you'd listen. Well, do your best out there, Ku. Alright, so what does that do? That's probably here. Damn. Damn. 600 health, 12 attack, defense, and speed. If those are supposed to be mahogany, why is the picture blue with gold? You made up with Cynthia, that's a relief. Sorry to worry you. Actually, you can be pretty dense, so I was thinking maybe you hadn't noticed. I really can't deny that. But of course I'm going to notice if she's acting funny. Is that since you've known each other so long? I guess. She was the first friend I made in Pastalia. Cynthia's going on about love and stuff like always. That again? I'm glad she's quick to get over it, but for everything to be back to normal so suddenly. Cynthia's usual joke? I wish she'd at least only do it every few times rather than every single time. I realize she's kidding, but I'm just not used to that sort of thing. Oh, Croy, you sweet summer child. You really are dense. It almost makes me want to root for Cynthia. Even Luca's in on the ship. It appears that you've become closer to Cynthia than ever. What? Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? I feel as though Cynthia's demeanor was different from usual. Really? She was joking around like always, nothing out of the ordinary. Was it just my imagination that she seemed to be putting more seriousness into it than usual? It's your imagination. You're overthinking it, Lady Cloche. To start with, muscle-bound guys are more her type than a scrawnier man like me. And since my build's not so great, she's just worried I'll get beaten easily. So it's unthinkable that she'd be serious about it. I suppose there are problems with Cynthia too, the way she's normally joking about love. But Croy, make some effort to be less dense, or to understand the female mind better. Am I really that dense? You have your moments, buddy. Ah, yes. To the general store. We gotta go say hi with Sayesha. Doom, 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 doom. It's Chloe. I made a new recipe. Oh, really? What kind of recipe is it this time? This time it's based on a manga magazine I'm always reading. A manga magazine? Yes, it's called the Monthly Menagerie. Do you know it? I've never read it. So how did the manga inspire it? Well, there's one story in which a girl using a ring to transform appears. So I tried basing it off that. But we can't transform. I wasn't expecting you would carry it to those extremes. But does it have any special effects? Well, we won't actually know until we try making it. But I'm sure it'll be equipment that only girls can use. No matter what you do, absolutely anything made with this recipe will turn out to be like that. Which of course means one of them is going to make something for a guy. Or Shun. But that aside, it is quite unexpected to learn that you read manga magazines. I don't play outside, so that's the only fun I get. All of a sudden, I feel very sad. Me too, Cry. Me too.
いらっしゃいませです。よく何をいくつ作るですか?
This ring's pretty difficult. Rings are small to begin with, and this has detailed ornamentation besides. It's going to be tiring to make this thanks to how much concentration it'll take. Yeah, my eyes are already getting tired. My eyes are blurring too. I should have gotten us magnifying glasses, I'm sorry. That looks like something for Cloche. I'm just saying. It looks like it's meant for the Cello Moon, which is Cloche. I think. Right? Cello Moon? Wow, yes, this is it. It's the same ring that appears in the manga. I didn't know what to think of a ring from a manga, but this is pretty. It's a design that works well for a normal accessory too. It really looks nice. That ring is used as a transformation item in the manga. The two heroines lift their moon and sun rings to the heavens and transform into battle maidens. I see. Then is this ring's name in the manga too? It's the layered moon ring. Then why don't we just use that name? Are you sure? You can name it however you want. If it has a name already, then that name's fine. Besides, it's a pain to think one up. So that's how she feels. The polar opposite of Orca. 300 MP, you say? I just realized something. Won't it be hard to add color to this tiny ring? You have a point. Even a little shake in your hand will make it look a bit off. It's exacting work. I'm not very good at things like this. It's normally artisans who make things like this, so it won't be easy for us. Well, I think we can manage this much. We've nearly finished painting. Don't get distracted if you're not attentive during precision work. The color went out of place. That happens. It's perfect. It's the exact same ring as in the manga. Whew, I'm a bit tired, but I'm relieved that it's done. Well done. Came out looking really good. Yes, honestly, I'm surprised myself. But it turned out correctly, so we need to cope with the fatigue. I never expected such a perfect reproduction. In the manga, the heroine lifts the prism sun ring to the heavens to transform. Oh, so that's the name. But you made it, so you can name it. It can stay the same as in the manga. I like the sound of it. A magical girl manga, though? That's not really my thing. It's a violent action story. I'd like to see how exactly that's a manga for girls. You don't seem like the type to read those, I'm surprised. The story's scary, but the heroines are cool, so I keep reading it. I hate violence. Oh, I think they made rings for themselves, or to basically match themselves. And we want... Alright, let me check our equipment. They basically have like matching rings. Immune to KO. What does that even mean? They can't be killed? Okay, sure. Okay, after we get that, synthesize, can now buy these. Exit and re-enter for another scene. Sasha, what are you doing? Ah, Sis Chloe. What is that? It's a side job. My workload just increased. Increased? You mean aside from your main job at the shop? But why? By any chance, have you been so tired lately because of this? Looks like I've been overdoing it a little. It's not just a little. Even just working at a shop like this is something a child like yourself shouldn't be allowed to do yet. And yet, you gave yourself even more work than that? Of course you're overdoing it. But what happened? If you say it's nothing, I won't accept it. I'm having money problems. What? Granny's sickness has worsened, and we still have to pay a lot of money to the hospital, so I have to work much harder. Damn, wow, how topical. This game's cutting right. Oh my god. That's why. Is your granny so sick? It looks like she'll have to be hospitalized for a while longer. But it's going to cost a lot more money from now on. So that is why you took on extra work. Well, why didn't you tell me about it before? Didn't I tell you perfectly clearly that whenever you needed help, you had to tell me? Why did you keep quiet about this? Because I could still cope. But we're friends. Why didn't you come and talk with me about it? You are my dear friend, so of course I would do anything in my power to help you. And yet, you didn't tell me anything. You kept all of that to yourself. How incredibly sorrowful. I'm sorry, says Chloe, but I always wanted to tell you about it. Then why? But it's because I didn't want you to think that I depended on your kindness. Since we're friends, I wouldn't mind if you depended on me. No, it's fine. I've already decided. Decided on what? I won't continue managing this shop. What do you mean? It's too difficult. It's really fun, but it's very hard managing this shop all by myself. And even then, I almost never get any customers. So, I was thinking of closing the shop and working somewhere else. Are you going to close the shop? Yes, I'm planning to. Well, it can't really be helped, right? Sasha, I think you're really admirable just for having continued with this until now. I'm sorry, since you always came here. Forget it. Huh? Forget about doing that. Sasha, why are you being so weak? This isn't like you. You have worked so hard all this time, so giving up now is completely unacceptable. This is Chloe, but Didn't you say this? That you would protect this shop until your granny came back? I did, but... No buts. Sasha, you are a strong girl. You can still try much harder, can't you? But I already... Don't worry. You are a really strong child. So you will say that you'll do your best as normal, won't you? No. I don't want to. This has gone beyond hard work now. I worked hard enough already. I worked really hard enough already. But no matter how hard I try, I'm still as poor as ever. This is way too fucking real. All the money is spent on Granny's hospitalization, and it isn't even enough. Then, that is one more reason to keep the shop open. If you close it, you'll be even poorer. No matter how hard I try at this shop, even that has its limits. Then you could quit your other jobs and work harder only at the shop. You would never understand this, Chloe. What? A maiden like you would never understand. You will never, ever understand the feelings of someone poor like me. What is that supposed to mean? You must be joking. Don't even think that you are the only unhappy person in the world. Klosh, that has nothing to fucking do with this conversation. Every single one of Sasha's problems right now are because she's fucking poor. And you're sitting here telling her to keep trying. Shut up and sit down. I have experienced many painful things too, much more than you could even imagine. This is not the Pain Olympics, Klosh. But I tolerated them all until the very end. Unlike you, I stood my ground. You shouldn't have to. You shouldn't have to suffer like that. No matter what you say, you are doing nothing other than running away from your problems. No, I'm not. I want to save both my granny and her shop. Of course I do. It's just... Then why don't you save both of them? That's a lot to ask of a 12-year-old, Klosh. Oh, I hope Klosh gets slapped. You have so much money that you wouldn't understand. Don't just assume that something like that brings happiness to people. Oh, now I really hope you get slapped. Money would solve like every major problem for everyone I know. Shut up. Both of you knock it off right now. Come here, Sasha. Are you okay? Yes, I'm okay. Lady Cloche, you've said too much. Crow, it's alright. Don't get mad at her. I was a bad girl because I endured all that by myself. I'm sorry. Don't apologize. You haven't done anything wrong. You had many hardships too, right, Chloe? I thought being the maiden would allow you to live a really happy life. Right? Just don't be poor. Get good, scrub. At least for me, it wasn't a good experience. I see. Somehow I feel a little better just because I said everything I couldn't before. Are you sure you're okay, Sasha? I'm fine. I'm okay now. Sis Chloe and me are alike somehow. Maybe that is making me a little happier. No. No. Cloche's shitty experiences and trauma do not negate the fact that you're a 12-year-old trying to run a shop on your own and having to run other side hustles because your grandma is stuck in the fucking hospital. Cloche could probably snap her fingers and make that bill go away. You are right. It makes me a little happier to know that we are alike. That may be one of the reasons why I can be friends with you. Yes, I'll continue working in the shop. You gonna be okay? I feel better after saying everything I wanted to. But I really have to reflect on having ranted so much to my customers. It's alright. At least it's to us. To me. After all, didn't I tell you that I wanted to do everything in my power to help? Yes. Looks like I acted a little spoiled. No! 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 You are not spoiled. You are working harder than any 12-year-old should ever have to work. There's a lot of problems I've had with this game in terms of, like, being a product of its time. This one pisses me off the most. Sasha, will you really continue working in the shop? I will. So she can go work in Elon's mine. We'll work hard. I'll continue. So please don't worry, Sis Chloe. Please come back anytime. I am so mad if that's the takeaway from this. I swear to God. Sasha doesn't seem very energetic lately. I'm getting worried about her. I agree. Usually she gets very excited whenever she sees you. Man, I can't imagine why. She's always saying that she's okay, but I can't help but worry about her. Seems you really like her. Oh, could that be jealousy? No, I mean... Oh, do you hate me? I didn't mean that either. You are so easy to tease that it becomes boring at times. Please forgive me. What is it? Lady Cloche, are you alright? Oh, it's nothing. Well, it's getting pretty late, so we should go to sleep now. But usually you would... Oh, is it? It is late already, but you still wish to stay in the room of a lady? Are you having improper thoughts? No, I'm not saying that. Unless it was Jackley. Well, maybe that wouldn't be so... I didn't say that. I shouldn't have said that. I should not have said that. Understood. I shall leave now. Please excuse. Well then. Unless the next thing she says to Sasha is, I'm sorry for telling you to work 5 jobs. My opinion of Cloche is going to go drastically down. Sasha. Yes? Forgive me for awakening you from your sleep. Did she fall asleep knitting? Chloe, what brings you here so late at night? As for you, were you still working at this time of night? I promised I'd continue working in the shop. It seems hard. No, not really. Could you stop lying to me? It's hard. It's very, very hard. I see. Forgive me, Sasha. Huh? You said you would quit, but I selfishly forced you to keep running the shop. I'm really sorry. Please don't apologize, Chloe. I'm perfectly fine. You came all the way out here just for me. It makes me very happy. So I'll be alright. Please don't apologize. You're such a strong child, Sasha. No. She's a traumatized child whose only coping mechanism is trying to please everybody. That isn't true. That's why you got mad at me. Sasha, I want you to take this. Huh? Wow, that's such a pretty ring. But did you say take it? Correct. It's mine. But it isn't something I bought. I mean, you know, it's because I am the maiden when I'm not with you. So things like this are given to me to improve my appearance. Must be really tough. When it comes to things no one can see, well, due to that, this ring should be somewhat costly. Most likely is worth at least enough to completely repair the shop. You mean, I can't give you money, but how about this instead? No, I can't accept it. Why? Don't you want to save your shop and your granny? But, I can't. Somehow I have the feeling that I shouldn't just take it. If I did, I have the feeling that our relationship would break apart. And that's something I'd never want. I like it all, the shop, Granny, and you, Sis Chloe. You're so silly. Sasha, I never said I would just give this to you. I will exchange this to you, or I'll give this to you in exchange for something. See? I swear to God. I have like a form of dyslexia where I just swap words and sentences. But we don't have anything worth nearly as much as this. I'm not offering as a payment for one of the items you sell. No way. Do you want to buy the shop? That isn't the case either. I just want you to keep this shop here, no matter what. Keep the shop? I was the one who forced you to refrain from closing the shop without even considering your feelings on the matter, correct? Right now, you are doing this because I forcefully persuaded you. You mean, coerced her into continuing your work here. But I think that also has a limit. Well, maybe. It could come pretty easily. And so, when that limit is reached, I want you to use this. I want you to save this shop, not for anyone else, but just for me. I can't. If you did that, if I depend on you so much, I never had anyone to depend on. Huh? Remember that you said this? That a maiden like myself would never be able to understand the feelings of the poor? Well, it's true. Actually, that could be the truth. If I understood these feelings, I probably wouldn't have said that back then. No matter how important this place was to me. But I never had anyone whom I could depend on. Not even a single person. Then why do this for me? Why is this rundown shop so important to you? Honestly, this shop being so run down was very strange to me at first. Maybe it could be because it seemed a little interesting. It's the truth. I can't say anything back. But there's an actual reason why this place became so important to me. Because this is the only place in which I can be just cloche and not a maiden. Wherever I go, whoever I meet, it's always holy maiden this, holy maiden that. But you were different, Sasha. You were the only one different from the others. I found it unbelievable that there was anyone who didn't know my face or my name. I was very surprised. I'm sorry. I never go out except for restocking supplies, so I only knew some stories about you. It's okay. That was the best thing. I was really happy that you didn't know. You became friends with me for who I am, not the title I hold. That really made me very happy. Whenever you called me Sis Chloe, each and every time I felt very glad. You were the very first friend I made as a person, not as a maiden. And so, this shop is filled with all of those precious memories. That is why I wish for you to save this shop, no matter what it takes. So this is my way of paying you for all of that. Sis Chloe, but if I depended on you, I told you before, if anything happens, feel free to depend on me. That alone would never make me hate you. Why would I hate that my very first friend depended on me? And besides, I decided to give you this because I'm always depending on you. Because I thought that you would be able to keep this shop alive. Not because I believe you to be the only one who can keep this shop alive. Wait. Wow. No. Because I believe you to be the only one who can keep this shop going. So please, Sasha, can I depend on you? Sis Chloe. Okay. I'll protect it. I'll do it. Granny, the shop, your memories. I'll protect them all. Can you really do it? I'm alright now. My beloved Sis Chloe seriously depends on me. I know that now, so there's no need to worry about me anymore. I can still work a lot harder. You know what else would have solved this problem? Universal healthcare. Just saying. We should be able to go back in. Sis Chloe, welcome. Sasha, what happened? About what? I mean, you somehow look very busy to me. I'm busy, very busy. To escape from poverty, I have to be very busy. And so, I decided to increase my workload for now. What? I thought you were going to sell that in. I didn't sell it. But why not? And there was no point to it. Because it's a precious lucky charm to me. If I have it, I think I'll stop being poor at some point. Then why? Even if I can escape from poverty at any time, I still want to try my hardest for now. You worked very hard to get to where you are now too, right? Yes, but... So I don't want to be the only one leaving things halfway through. You made me a place which I can run away to whenever I want. I thought of it that way, and then somehow things didn't seem as tough anymore. Oh, but don't you think you're overworking yourself again? In these times, talking with you replenishes my energy. If I can greatly depend on you whenever I get tired, I can work really hard again. And so, Sis Chloe, please come visit my shop often. Sasha, of course. I would come even if you didn't ask me to. I'm so happy. Oh, I forgot. If you like, please take this. Nice. What is this? Oh, where did you get this? I found it while I was organizing the storeroom. I don't know what it is, but I had the feeling that it could be useful to you. This is a token of my gratitude for all the help you gave me. Please take it. Then I'm very grateful for it. Okay. Sis Chloe, you really can come here anytime, even every day. Oh, I'm so glad that went that way. I was so ready to put Cloche at the bottom. Bottom tier character of the series. He was so close. If she hadn't done something to help Sasha, she would have been garbage tier instantly. Well, unfortunately, Sasha, as much as I appreciate it, it doesn't give me any more MP, so I'm not wearing it. Alright, now that we have that, we have a talk topic with Cloche. Oh, man. Sasha was much more cheerful. What did you do, Lady Cloche? I didn't do much. I just had a little talk with her and apologized for troubling her with my selfish demands. After that, I just made another somewhat selfish request. You asked for something selfish even after you apologized, and somehow that made things work out? As you said, Sasha's cheered up. She doesn't give the impression of forcing herself to work unreasonably hard like she did recently, does she? Well, you're right. In any case, you both made up, and Sasha cheered up, so I'm relieved as well. However, I do wonder if maybe it was a bad thing to make her even more of a hard worker than she already was. Yes! I'm concerned that being more preoccupied with her shop may make her even more oblivious to the outside world. Also, side note, really happy I put limiters and shit on my microphone because I have been talking very loudly directly into the microphone every time I was pissed off about something Cloche did. I'm concerned that being more preoccupied with her shop may make her even more oblivious to the outside world. That's very possible, isn't it? I just can't help but worry about it. Even if Metafalica is a success, she might not notice until she's told. Even she wouldn't. We're talking about the girl who didn't know I was the maiden. When you put it that way, I guess it is possible. Maybe I should tell her to take a regular day off next time we see her. Wow, I'm surprised that that wasn't a level 9 topic. Oh boy, man, that was a roller coaster. Alright. Now it's saying to go to the restaurant. What else is left at the restaurant? We already did the big... Is there more after that? Oh wow. I would have thought after that big event we had earlier with them like getting into a fight and then making up, that would have been the end. Alright, let's keep going. Protects the body if put on... Wait, what? Protects the body if put on the body. People die when they are killed. Those archers use a lot of arrows. Those berserkers get really mad. Those lancers' weapons are really long. Fills the belly and fuels the body if put in the mouth. The restaurant-made weapon series. You've made a new Eat brand? Eatle brand? Milady, it's no fair cutting in when I'm in the middle of my speech. And you got the name wrong. It's Eatle brand. Oh, okay. How did I get her mad at me? Don't ask me. Oh. And I was trying to make it sound cool. Fine, here's the recipe. Also doesn't say anything about making it, so I'm guessing I don't have the stuff to do so. And apathy sets in. Roy has some of the best, like, reaction images. Is this armor? Would Croy use it? Right. Don't say that so easily. Wouldn't I be a laughingstock if I wore that? You can take care of that one way or another depending on the design. If you don't want to be laughed at, you could always use ingredients that give off a strong odor. They might not be able to laugh, but wouldn't they be annoyed? Jokes aside, this will be really useful to have. If you're about to die from an attack, you can eat it and heal right up. But won't you be unable to defend against the next attack once you've eaten it? There's no greater weapon than a full stomach. So pull through somehow. Isn't it armor and not a weapon? I just need to post something on Twitter really quick. Can't wait for Meg to see that one. I'm just gonna have to be like, well, you're gonna probably have to wait for the highlight for that one, because I am not explaining it right now. Oh boy. Alright, so we got Edelbrand 3. And we go to Spica. For a while, I was starting to wonder if I was going to make it into Phase 5 before I decided to stop. At least we managed that much today. I've prepared another recipe for you. Another dangerous drug? Of course not. This recipe is for making a natural herbal remedy. What happened? You honestly came up with a normal recipe all of a sudden? Scary. What are you planning now? Aren't you two saying very mean and inconsiderate things to me? I wonder if instead of being a natural remedy, this will actually cause an unnatural malady. So that is the impression you had of me. Okay, if you're so worried, then come and check it yourself. It doesn't look weird at all. It's a normal, boring recipe. Unbelievable. It might be normal, but it will become something amazing once you synthesize it. That will probably never change no matter who makes it. If you had something like this all this time, you should have given it to us at the beginning. Can we make it? Hot Spring Forte. Good. I like her laugh, it's very cute. Restoratives really are the best kind when you're dealing with medicine. Yes, your group may find them especially necessary. Would you like to try making something a bit stronger? You can do that? Yes, of course. I'll show you a little trick then. Yay, Croy! You can look forward to this one! You're not plotting something, are you, Spica? What's with that smile? The smile earlier was just kidding, and we're done. Yeah, somehow seems really effective. Yes, it will work. It's odd for me to say this, but it works well and ordinarily. What do you mean by ordinarily? The medicine has no concern. Has no concern of side effects? What? That's worded so weird. You shouldn't be concerned of side effects or any other laughs. Laughs? Isn't there a problem with expecting laughs from medicine? It heals for a lot, so I'll name it the High Potion. So sad not having any laughs. Don't make a face like that. What is this heal? 2,200. Oh, we're buying. We're buying. Give it all to me, please. Never know when I'm gonna need those. Whoops, we still got 2 other people to synthesize with. Hello. It's not, I don't need potions or healing very often, but when I do, it's very important. Perhaps I'll try making bath powder this time. Bath powder? You must like baths. I don't think there's a girl alive who doesn't. Oh, you think so? There's a girl I know who hates baths. Apparently her head gets so itchy when she gets in a bath, it's a serious problem. Oh, I know someone like that too. Then, those people don't tell me she doesn't take baths, but she does take showers. Yeah, I heard that too. What a peculiar condition. I mean, I rarely ever have the time or energy. I never have the time or energy for a bath. There are so many other things I could be doing besides sitting in a bath for 30 minutes. It's done. Here, doesn't it smell good? I name it Feminine Powder. Its appearance and effects are extremely high class. Alright, Cloche. Oh, how indecent. What do you think you're shouting? All joking aside, dear me, such an indecent bath powder this turned out to be. It didn't even register with me at first. Cloche. What is with the shape of the container? What is this? This is worse than the aphrodisiac bath powder that Luca made. This is straight up a butt plug. That's no different. This, you see, has a component that makes you feel affectionate towards others. In other words, the bath powder contains a drug that has an effect on the brain. Scary bath powder. Oh, but it makes you feel affectionate. And this is blatantly classy feel just emphasizes the indecency. It could be the perfect narcotic for selling to couples. That spoils the high-class feel. Oh no, Cloche, please. Cloche, honey, baby. That's what makes it high class. Maybe I'll try making bath powder this time. You too? Oh, you like baths? I got woozy in a hot spring before. Started practicing to avoid that, and before I knew it, training for bathing. What's a hot spring anyway? It's an outdoor bath. Jack Lee, I'm impressed. You weren't walking around outside in the nude for nothing. It's just the way hot springs are. I'd rather not go. Done. Unlike cloyingly sweet bath powders, this has a more refined feel. Accordingly, the name is Elegant Dragon. Don't you think you should make this a medicinal herbal tea? It's a bath powder, not tea. Say what you like, but this is herbal tea, plain and simple. I said it's bath powder, it's not a drink, you put it in the bath. I suppose that's fine since it still has the effects. Does it? Okay. Gonna buy a couple of those. And a couple of those. Okay, synthesize that. You can buy those. Exit and re-enter. Okay, this should be enough. Did you double check that we have everything we might need? Of course I did. I'm not a child, you know. Well, I'll see you later. Oh, okay. Huh? Huh? What is it? Oh, no, it's nothing. See you. Okay. You didn't talk to Spica today, Jack Lee. Yeah. Usually you two end up having very long conversations, but what happened now? Didn't Spica look weird to you today? She wasn't smiling like she usually does, right? Okay, but don't need that. All right. Oh boy, it has been about 5 hours. I feel like I'm probably good for today, considering this was not a typical stream day. So we're gonna go ahead and call it there. For some reason my music isn't playing, which is weird. But we will be back tomorrow, Tuesday, at my normal weekday time, 7 p.m. Pacific. And oh, hi, Crash. Showed up just as I was leaving. Unless you've been lurking the whole time, in which case, thanks for lurking. So we'll be back tomorrow on our usual stream schedule. And the way things are going, it looks like this game is going to end, I'm going to guess Saturday. I have no idea. I'm guessing. It'd be kind of nice if we finished it on Thursday, so then I could jump into playing something else on Saturday for a long stream, but we'll see. Thanks for everyone for stopping by. Kieran, Natsu, Crash for talking. Anyone else that stopped in. But hope you all have a great whatever time of day it is for you, and see you next time.